Hello? Oh. Good afternoon. I totally woke up late, but oops, I want to stream. I need to maintain that schedule of mine. What? Okay. I'm logging. I could do it. Wait, hold on. Is my resin up? My resin is up. I'll do my dailies. Spiralibus? Nah, I'll just keep the title as this. I was gonna change it, but meh. Meh. Capture. Do to capture. I want to listen to music for a bit, that's why I'm like, I don't want to just jump straight into the Archon Quest. So, I will do that first. I feel like I will get muted, but that is a trade-off I'm willing to take. Well, and you guys get to listen along as well, because I don't care. I care. 20 decibels for my desktop should be good. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Ooh, mail. Oh. There is an issue with Ganya's whereby after switching to the Twilight Blossom off of it and casting your elemental skill, there is a small chance of the Frostbreak Perilous fired by this too. Oh. Freemo gems. All the twins' birthdays. Cute. Neat. I need to build her. Yeah, I'll spend my resin first and then I'll do whatever. Just because. Also, if you hear my resin in the background, also knows the reason why I'm a little late. He didn't go where he was supposed to go today. so you're gonna have a little bit of some background noise. Just a little. Did I set my game on Twitch to Genshin? Oh, I did, okay. Alright. I'm using the wrong team. Oh well. I don't have that. I bet you that dog is going to be in the Spiral Abyss, and I am not ready. Where is she? Oh. Oh. It's so lazy, I don't want to gather those rocks, I'll be honest. I left the chest open somewhere. Was it here? I'm cheesing it. I'm not doing my dailies. I'm just gonna do the other one. The other method. There, I did. I don't remember if I left any other goodies. I did. Ah. Ah. I can't reach you. I actually can't reach you. Good enough. Puzzle? I'll entertain it. She's actually so fun. Where am I going? Oh. Oh. Wait, does that reset it? I'm gonna assume that's what it does. Please go down. It's not going down. There you go. Oh. I don't have much room. Oh, what's this? What? I don't have my character up. 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 I see. Where are you taking me? Oh. Man. Nobody saw that. Where am I going? Oh. I'll be back for that one later. Ah, wait. Shit. I don't want to use this. What am I doing? Sometimes I'm just hitting a higher Q. Not all the time. Where was it? Back up here? Chatting! Hello, Haru. Did I go to the wrong one? No, this is the right one. Oh. Chatting! Thank you. How you doing, man? Oh, do I have to redo that thing again? Oops. Existing. Me too, bud. If that ain't real. I have to do the thing again. Man. Today's objective. Dailies. And possibly Spiral Abyss. Because it did reset. Oh. Nice. I'm on the fence for that game, I'll be honest. I will not sugarcoat it. I'm gonna make her do this. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Because a bit of me's not into that kind of game. I wasn't really too into Arc, so I don't know what difference it'll make for me. But to be fair, I can't really say much for it. You didn't see that. That did connect. Give me the chest. Yippee! Why did they get rid of the... Oh! Okay, well that makes sense. This new area is so pretty. How I wish you could play Genshin again hard. But I heard this new area has like 300 new chests or something like that. Something along that line. After Sumeru, yeah. Hello. Hi, Renee. The mobile optimization. Gone. Reduced atoms. First try. Holy, I'm so smart. My brain is so huge. Alright, back to the boss. Should I drink this Red Bull? I took it out of the fridge. If you saw that one image of me, which I will not show on stream, and is exclusive to somewhere else, yes. Yes. How long ago? When did Sumeru release? Like 2022? Beginning 2023? Somewhere along that line? I straight up don't remember. And it's funny, because I'm technically there. They ruined Megamind? How did they do that? How long did I take the Red Bull out? Like, not too long ago. Like, right when I started stream. It's still chilled. I have not seen the trailer now. Oh, is that what Daisy was talking about? I don't remember. Something like that. Was it this teleport point? No, it was this one, I think. Awesome! I did this puzzle with freaking berries like 2 days ago, and I couldn't do it myself for some reason. But when I told her what to do, she got it first try. There you go. All right. It was pouring rain earlier. I don't know if it's raining here right now. I don't think it is. It's cold, I'll tell you that much. It... That's not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. Dore dore. No, boss respawn. Boss. 2 minutes? Fine. Oh no, I don't want to do that one. Ew. Difficult puzzle. Blech. I want a simple chest. I could do these world challenges, I guess. What's up, Josh? Oh, okay, bye, Josh. What? I'm okay. Yippee! Here. You plan to play Star Rail later? I need to play Star Rail. But I want to at least clean up my loose ends and finish Genshin. Or catch up on Genshin. There's an event that ends in 2 days. Isn't it the one where you fight like all the other bosses? Like you go around fighting the other bosses, I guess. That's one less loose end. You know, I actually wanted to play that as a stream. I don't think I'm gonna get Black Swan, and I'm a little sad about it. I ain't gonna cap. The only other reason why I brought out this Red Bull was because I want something sweet. You're guaranteed, but like, yes, Acheron. Both of them, dude, making me. My, my wallet, it's empty, but I want. I was so lucky to get Xianyun. I think that's where my luck went. I don't think Black Swan's coming. It's the copium. It's wrong. Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger. Wow. I'm gonna be so sad. Because, like, after the stream ends, I'm very confident YouTube's gonna be like, hey, the hell is all this copyrighted music you have? And then I have to mute, like, the first half of my stream. Because I'm cutting the music when I go into Archon Quest. Kafka rerun, actually. What do you mean I'm not hitting crit? Three. Where is she? Oh, perfect. I'm not gathering those rocks, I don't want to. I can do that later. And plus, I don't think all of them respawn anyways. The question. Spiral Abyss? Do I run the course through Spiral Abyss and then press on with the Archon quest? Or should I just go straight into Archon? I forgot the Red Bull citrusy. Man. Right. Do I do Spiral Abyss? A bit of me wants to. I think I will do it. I will do it. Just to get it out of the way. As soon as I'm caught up with all of, what's it called? All of the Archon quests and such in Genshin, I'm planning to do a Honkai, but I also might just do that stuff off stream since I'm so far behind. Healing. Some off-cran, right? Oh, dude, I'm waiting for the group to set up the server because I also want to stream that. We're currently at the moment, everybody, well, primarily Alan and Lance, but both of them are going through what's it called, the testing phase. So they're like throwing packs around, seeing what sticks, what doesn't. Yeah, that sounds about right, Haru. I love Vaporize. I love Vaporize. Ooh. Shit. Shit. Oh, my brain isn't braining. It's a DPS check, I don't think it matters, but still. Oh. How silly would it be if I were to just, like, you know, fucking... Yeah, and then just ignore the second half as it intended. You... Where did you go? What? I'm blind, Jesus. Blind Jesus. That's a mood horror. Oh, are they still doing the double artifact stuff, or did I miss that? Because I logged on for a bit, did some of that, but I just keep forgetting to log back on and continuing to do so. Aw. Unfortunate. Because I was actually just farming artifacts for the hell of it. Ow. Yours is going the wrong way. Ow. Dude, that 61k charge of plunge attack. She's so fun. Wait. Can I do? Oh no, I cannot show my artifacts. I was gonna show that I redid my Shivanalas. Because I had a bunch of Shivanala sets just floating around. I was like, wait, I can do something with this. And now my Hutao hits harder. She's no longer working like you, but you know, that's fine. I want the damage output. I was planning to rebuild her, put her back on Shivanalas. Oh. Cryo? Ow. Hey, you can't shoot from that height. Oh, I thought I was gonna be something there. What happened to my Shan Yun? What the hell? Oh, my Shan Yun's just unbuilt. Hold on a minute. Oopsies. Whee! Hold on. How much artifacts do I have? How much fodder do I have? Not enough. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. I definitely don't have enough. Look at these artifacts that I have, dude. What? These 3 lines, dude. Avinity's like, I don't care if I love them. If I just put them to 20, that's it. But then also, the other half of me is like, please, all of them, crit, land on something good. You know, you guys want to see me cope live? Just level these artifacts and then cry inside as they land on something that is not good. That's not even good, but I'm using it anyways because an emo damage. I could do something else, like I could go for... I don't know about that. I feel like... Well... I don't know. It's easier to get artifacts in Genshin. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Because like in Honkai, can't you like craft your own artifact set? And plus the replayability, because you can just straight up just go on auto and farm artifacts. Unless you're going for like specific lines, then I guess that's a challenge. But can't you swap those out? No? I thought you could. Was I mistaken then? Oh, are they? Okay, cool. Wow. Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true. I mean, but in like certain cases, you'd be like, "Oh, I want ER." And in this context, I do want ER, but like, I don't. This is the only ER piece I have, and it's my off piece. I'm just going for a piece of Viridescent because increased world damage. I might just level all of these. This is, aside from this one kind of sucks, but this is pretty good, I think. Because I'm having her pure support. The crit damage rate was just for shits and giggles, because those pieces I just had sitting around, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. I'm gonna just use these. I might farm more Viridescent, because Mr. Razu or Shane showed me something pretty interesting with Farazan. But I don't have her at C6. The tech isn't C6. I have her at C4. Yeah, C4. She has like a interesting looking swirl. I'm like, huh. I want that. Miku. Alright. Fuck it. I come to terms. I'm leveling it. I'm just gonna spam it. Don't stop. Can't stop. That's flat attack. I won't stop. Ooh. I ain't stopping for I ain't stopping for nothing. I'm gonna cry. Okay. 2 times into defense, 1 time into attack. Crit rate. We go. Can't stop, won't stop. Ooh, ER. Actually kinda huge. Okay. Okay. The ER is good though. I'll take it. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, I'm using my other artifacts. You know what? I don't care. Whoa! I'm sorry. Did I really run out of water? Did I actually? There's no way I ran out of artifacts. I wanted to at least boost the healing. Bruh. Hydro D Luke. It's fine. It's okay. I have Bennett. He's a good healer. Wow. Start. Fatui. The second half will have my Wu Tao. The first half will have these goobers. It's probably not ideal, but what's stopping me? The Geo. That will stop me. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, it's just for the chamber. Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Don't do it. No, he did it. Wow, he got cooked. Oh. Bang. Bang. Hello. Bennett straight up just said, no, You know what? You're so very hard. I just thought about it. Wait. Whee. Gun. It's a Geo. I want this guy. Because I know I won't be able to do anything to that to him. Neutral special gun! Oh. Oh, this part of the VOD is definitely gonna get muted. I just realized what's playing. Man. Have I hit a trick shot with Navia yet? Yeah. That was like the first thing I did when I got her. Chevrus would be a lot easy. Actually, no, would she be a lot easier? Oh, a lot difficult easier. A or B. Depending on how you use her. I don't have Chevrus. I'm a little sad because I chose to skip. I didn't want to C5 Bennett or C6 Bennett. Chevrus. She's so cute too. I'm a little sad that I skipped out, but you know. That's what I'm saying. Fun. Gun. Gun. I don't know if that said 99k or something. I think it did. Ow. Ow. See, my Bennett healing good. Oh my god, I just tore through those guys. That is sick. You're actually doing really surprisingly well. And before I die. Before I start crying, sobbing, and bawling. Hello, Josh. Attack. I'm crying, bawling, sobbing. It's happening. I thought it was using. It's fine. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You would. Wait, did it give it more resistance or something? That's what it looked like. Hi. Go away. Stop it. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. Please, I beg you. No. Leave it alone. Wait, I have more of this. Probably shouldn't be doing it so close to the freaking thing, but I did it. Will I have it again? Oh, I didn't have it again. Alright, cool. I'm okay. Safe for now. What?! Whoa! Okay. No. Hey, no. I probably should have saved that. Eee. Oh. I left the. Wait, did I 3-star 11? No. I'm stupid. Did I say 3-star? I meant 9. Is it 9? I forgot how to count. Bird! Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Why is there more than one? Damn! Well, I reached. Now I reached. I'm such a silly goober. I missed. That John Madden. John Madden. I don't even remember how the TTS goes. Oh, that woman's still alive. I press triangle. I press triangle. Thank you. Okay. Oh, she's still alive, bruh. I thought she died. Done. You die. Die. Thank you. There's another one. Okay, whatever. I missed. Hi. I missed again. Aw. Why is there more than one? Hey, remember when I said I was gonna 9-star 4-3? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. We're just gonna run through it. I want to do Archon Quest. I'm gonna get it over with. That's so annoying, though. I want to do it again. Do I run it back? Do it. Alright, you run it back. I want redemption. I might. Do I pull out Ayaka? Despite her doing like a ticklish amount of damage. That was a good comp. Hmm. Hmm. Is this the ideal? Like, what's here again? I totally forgot. Should be ideal. Not copium. Just a little bit of copium. You tell. Wu Tao. I'm pressing trigger. Do damage. No. Leave it alone. Leave me alone. Yeah. Where is my trigger? Okay. There you go. Speed running below 11. We run it back. Yippee! What's up, Josh? No. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Okay. What? Yeah. Oh. Dude, she hits her so much when she plunges. Lord. I missed. Now I'm sad. Give me that Q. What? I want this one. I want this one. I missed. Can you stop running away for like 1 minute and just like stay in position? Because that would be very nice. I would like that a lot. Just stay there. That's all I ask. Stop breathing me. I did it. I ran it back. Alright, anyways. Wait! Do I want the entirety of Honkai Star Rail stickers as of right now? If you're gonna dump them all in general, hold on a minute. Wait, actually? Oh, I forgot! Doesn't everybody have access, or like the ability to upload their own stickers? Oh, you're DMing? Go for it. You have my blessings. Curiosity is getting to me. Can I clear 12? I am not too sure, but I will die trying. I will try. I will give it a handful of attempts. It hurts! Pain! A pain! Pain! Only pain! It's only pain! Why is it doing this? Why are you doing this? At least let me open the map. At least let me open the map. Please! Thank you. Okay. Fuck. I gotta reset that. I forgot to charge my controller considering how I abuse it every time. That is my iPhone charger, not my controller charger. Hold on. Let me cook. Yippee! Retry. That was a bad opening. Free nitro? Where? I want free nitro. I swear that's pyro. Okay, it's not. You throw it the right way. I know. Oh. I see. What are these guys? What are these balls? Oh, bro. Okay. Rock Hydro. Thank you. Hey. I am mildly afraid right now. I'm definitely not gonna 9-star this. These, I don't hit hard enough for them. I don't hit enough. Completely wasted Yolana ult. Half true. I have no idea TBH. Oh, I did not want the short hop. Oh, that's an issue. Why isn't that dying? There you go. Ow. It did not proc Hydro like I hoped it would. Oh, it's you. I hate you. Can you zip a zip folder? I don't want to be in this. I don't want to be in this. Actually, I have feeling. It's okay. I can out heal this. Clueless. God damn. You can always put it in like a Google Drive or something. Did I? I did not. I'm okay. There's like no good window of opportunity to use his ult. Hey, look, a window of opportunity! I am definitely not 9-starring this. One star. Nice. I just remembered, I increased the bitrate. How is it? Is it still like ew? Cause like last I checked the VOD, it was like pretty. Or am I still not choppy, but like. I'm still a little pixely. Don't know. Because I had it at like 4,500 gigabytes last time, and then I bumped it up to 5,000. Because I was like, yeah, this looks like ass. I thought I had, oh no, oh dear. Where'd you come from? I don't know who to prioritize first. And it kind of scares me. Probably take care of this guy first before anything else. Okay, never mind. I'm going back to your boyfriend. I don't know. I still got 4 of them to deal with. I did not want to short hop. I'm comboing! I'm comboing! Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. I have nothing to worry about. Just combo hell. It's good. Well, where did the pyro come from? I swear I procced something else other than pyro. Ooh, I don't want to be in there. I don't know what it is. It's scaring me. I haven't been in Sumeru enough. It procced pyro again. Why? I did it. Woo! What are you? I haven't fought you before, actually. Hello? Hi. Oh no, I have fought you before. You're all Hytham stuff. Welcome to the surface? Welcome to the surface? Okay, okay, I'm pressing buttons. I'm fucking up. Now I'm sad. I wasted ult. Get out of the ground. You're annoying. Wait, actually huge. What the hell? I don't have the damage output. I'm so sad. I want to do that again. That was huge. Why is my camera so zoomed in? Yep, that is a tail on my face. Go away. Okay, I'll look at it later. Thank you. It would be bigger if my artifact luck was actually there, but it's not. So I cope and seethe, and I should probably. Oh my god! I'm okay. Why did it? I'm so sad. Do I still have? Okay, dude. I don't have all anymore. Never mind. You're such an annoying boss. I don't want to fight you anymore. Whenever I'm playing this game, I'm always seizing, bro. It's not even a joke. I've been at it for God knows how long. Can I please get these? Huge! Alright, hold on a minute. Let me cook. Man. I'm on cooldowns. Boo. I'm still on cooldowns. This is worse. I'm just gonna get it clear. I'm not even gonna get it. I'm not even gonna get the rewards. Oh my god. Give me my buttons. Man. Can I kill it before it? Nope. Man. It's fine. 1 star. That would have been nice to have. I'm scared. I don't like red. No. Stay where you are. Don't move. No. This game got me playing Claw. Please hit the other one. Okay. Dude, Suicai's cover of Kyuukin is actually so good. I love it. Wait, these guys are nothing! Man. Come here. I need you to stand next to each other. Be friends. Be the gang. The gang in question. No. Okay. I have to play Claw just to switch between my team. Hello, bird. Wait, no, the bird. I just realized you get resistance so easily. I missed. I'm okay. I missed. Get on the ground. Please. 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 No? No ground. You don't want to be underground? Oh, great job! I'm okay. Eh. Shit. Eh. Shit. Please. I beg you. Get on the ground. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, just have Hydro Res when you're still under air. Okay, there you go. Finally, thank you. Took your time. I'm on cooldowns. It took so long. It took that long for me to go down to. Oh my god. I'm actually sad. Ow. What is that? What are you? Okay. Okay, I guess. Are you my wall? This is my wall. Get on the ground. Please, I beg you. I literally can't do anything. Eh. I'm fighting a Rathalos. At. It's just. This is annoying. Please. I'm actually so. I might. You know what? Honestly, I might actually fail because it's just straight up not coming down. Please come down. Please. Please? You're like right there. Okay. I'm okay. Not copium. It's fine. Look, watch. I have healing, so it's fine. Ah! Nothing bad happened. Ha! How did you miss? Wait! What? A genuine mystery to me. I love how I said it was gonna be a short daily expedition and all that, and here I am, suddenly in the abyss. I was gonna do Archon Quest today. I'm still gonna do it. Nuh-uh. Give me my ER, thank you. I did it. Now I run it back. This time I won't lose my actual thing. No. Okay. That's clearly hitting. That is clearly hitting. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Don't kill my Hu Tao. Do not kill my Hu Tao. Hehe. Ooh. Hehe. I'm getting free heals. I actually love their animation so much. It's so good. When was the last time I've seen a flip-a-chart animator? God, it's been so... is it flip-a-chart? I'm pretty sure it is, no? Well, holy. I'm on cooldowns. Why? You're fine, Hu Tao. Yeah, you're still fine, Hu Tao. Don't worry about it. See, practically unscathed as she gets riddled in bullets. Hi. Come down? No, okay, that's fine too. You don't need to. It's optional, really. I just have all of my buttons ready for you when you get on the ground. Get on the get on the ground. Not like that. I just want you on the floor, just for one moment. That's all I need. Just a moment of your time. I hate this. This is pain. I'd rather play Monster Hunter instead of this. Please come down. Please come down. That hurt. It's coming down. Let's go. Wait. This is it. I'm actually just using an insect glaive. That's what's happening. But I'm playing as a ground glaive and not aerial. If you go back up, I will cry. It went back up! It went back up! Please! Suffering! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Ow! Die. Die. I did it! I cleared 12. It's Jover. And all I got was 50 Primo Gems from it. I think I got 50 Primo Gems from that. Did I get 3 stars on all? No, 1 star on each floor or chamber? Hold on a minute. Oh my god. I did. Claim. Is it? It is literally just 50, isn't it? It was worth it. All the Primo Gems. No. That was like, what? That was, what, 6 minutes of me complaining? 6, 7? I don't even know, I lost count. 10 minutes of me complaining of the bird not coming down. It gave me a bunch of goblets. Tell me one of them were at least geo damage bonus. Meh! I'm okay. At least I got all of this done, and that's what matters. Ooh! Wait a minute. Pause. Resin. Oh wait, speaking of resin. I still have this. I don't want to use it. Wait, when will it disappear? 9? Okay, that's fine. That's it. I did it. Dailies and Abyss. Now to do what I was actually supposed to be doing today. The time we lost along the way. For real. Alright. I'm gonna go pee and grab something to chew on while we sit through dialogue. Give me a moment. I will be back. Enjoy the music. I am making food right now. I'll be like 5-10 minutes tops in the loop at least. Just give me a moment because I'm also feeding my brother. So I'll be back again. Give me a moment. I am back. I got food. Yippee. I'm gonna want it. Hold on, give me a moment. I want to like chew on my food. This is like my first meal of the day. I had a sandwich earlier, but obviously that's not going to be enough for me. Mm-hmm. I'm probably gonna censor dialogue, so I may as well just fucking walk it. Wait, I don't want to read. I almost forgot. I ain't got the energy to read. Probably gonna go for like 3 more hours and then end my stream. I probably should have fucking done Archon Quest earlier because I really want to just get through this so I can unlock my other weekly bosses because I've been sitting on that for God knows how long. All my fellas! Wait, I can do that. I'm not in a DC anymore. Wait, actually, I got this. Watch the tech. I had my Discord audio muted. Never mind. Okay, hold on. I can still do the silly.
All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas.
Alright, that's it. That's all you're getting. That's all you get. You get nothing else. Because I don't want to sit in a random DC. Let us commence forth. Oh, great heavens! Oh, no, I'm not doing it again.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road.
The
Maybe on their
gamers.
way and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
What the fuck, man? Blood just walked off when we were having a conversation with them. The hell? I love that audio so much.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
She's down horrible.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly,
It's 4 o'clock and it's already dusk.
them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
Oh.
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well,
Magic
whatever
tech.
the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Am I going? No.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Sir, excuse me?
Well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. Speaking of my wife, she still always complains about how I don't make enough.
I mean, technically, we did help Timmy.
She's always mad at me.
No, we didn't.
Oh,
I'm just saying that.
okay.
But I remember seeing the daily quest line being like, oh, help.
It was nothing.
And that's it.
Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he
And then we
manage
find
to
like a
find
letter
you?
about his dad.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family.
Cute.
Feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
What a nice fella.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now.
Oh, okay.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
I'm in Act 4. I can never tell what act I'm in. I gotta fix the fuck. Okay, whatever. Hold on. Let me see if I have Timmy's letter. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. I swear there was a daily quest that no, I'm very certain there was a daily quest for Timmy where you like get a letter from what's his name? The dude back Diana's dad, and he's like take this, do not open it. I don't remember if I opened it or not. No. Oomst. I don't have it, but I know it was a thing. I want to use this team. Move quietly.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land.
What are you,
I
Maxwell?
never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Secret.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
This is how you VTuber had enough.
Bro, this guy's something else.
Bro!
Look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not count his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day
There you go.
and heard others
That should be
talking
good
about
volume.
a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Yeah, I just adjusted the volume now. Is it good?
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending
Okay,
us
cool.
all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Did you just
Seems
had
like
your
he still
first?
wants to know more. Keep talking.
I've never had Rockstar actually.
Got it! At
Also,
first,
hi Gens.
I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't
Whoa,
blame
what the
me
fuck is my
again for
OBS doing?
mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty.
Relax.
I'm just saying what the others
Oh,
said.
good.
The people here really like King
Mm.
Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Oh, you should target their hatred. Man.
Where is this
Guilty
radical
like.
person you talked about?
I I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages.
Oh dear.
So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
You're playing pool IRL.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
Oh, you're watching. Just play by yourself, Wolf. I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
Hello,
It's
Saeed
part of
YouTuber.
being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead, but we need to check a few more places.
We'll find something new.
Very well.
The illusion of choice. I don't know why I was thinking. There's the boy!
Here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Wait, no, wrong game. Awesome, that shit.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in.
No, shut up,
Is
Paimon.
this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yes, I can hear you
Paimon
just fine.
coming in.
Shut up!
Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I just wanted to adjust the volume if you don't need to fucking be annoying. Alright. Hello, Isak.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and
Me when I
then,
had nothing else to do.
he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Isak? What do you mean by wait, by tail? What do you mean by tails?
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
Smell?
No.
Oh dear.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
Fucking Lumine just
There's a
passes
scent
out.
that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Maybe.
You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
Lumine's gonna fucking pass out, bruh.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
That sounds like a way, a method. Hello, Isak.
Oh, where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
I low-key want to get more food. What the fuck? Hi, Sino. What you doing pacing back and forward? Yeah, okay. That's not the right button. It was this one. Not in. Oh. Rather quick. Okay. What are you doing? What is my boy cooking?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
Wait, does Amelie have a voice in Genshin? I know she has. I know she voices Jingliu in Star Rail. But if Sai is here, where's the monarch?
Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
New character? Question mark.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
And before she voices like
From the
fucking
size
Chlorine
and
or some
shape,
shit.
They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint. But
She
still
doesn't have a Genshin
instant.
roll. Man.
The footprints head in that direction.
She has a Nikkei roll? Ooh. You guys want to watch me play Nikkei? I'm just kidding.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
Damn, you just gonna call out Grandpa like that?
Lured him away
Viper and
with
Rubik?
innocence.
I gotta tell Sheena about that later. What? Oh god. Poggies.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Zero survivability.
Exactly.
Or sense of
Most scholars
survivability.
are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa. So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
To resurrect.
Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance
Aren't they using the
of
scholars to
have something to do with the radicals?
they give power to what's his name? To Scaramouche. Instead. Or is it like I don't know.
It's
I'll just keep it
highly
going.
likely.
We'll keep it going.
You have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him. Sounds like we'd better.
Haru, you're the mod.
Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Truly. Oh, I gotta go back.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Whee!
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, that's cool. I just realized a different icon. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening.
The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
Oh.
That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
We got some tea.
Welcome back. Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Something like that.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Well, that's concerning.
Did you find out anything useful?
Your voice is so soft.
I
see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
What is that NPC doing back there?
Search for leads there?
He's still sitting in.
Other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip.
Most
Didn't
definitely.
you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly,
I mean, not too long ago we were chilling in the black market.
some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed
Yes, sir.
witcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's...
I'm just waiting for that guy to slowly
The
back
rougher
up.
life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
Oh, hey, he did the exact thing I said.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos
He
is
just
the only
fucking
way to
slips
change
away.
the way of life here in the desert.
Hi, Barry.
Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
No, that was a wink.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Ogie.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall.
Wait, Haru, did you finish the quest? Alan isn't here, so I can't ask him.
Mercs like me are just third-rate.
Was that like the last thing you did before you stopped playing on mobile?
Fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
I have no idea how much of the quest I have left over. I just started it again.
Go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if
I'm in Act 4. That's all I know so far.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have
That was
been
the
taken.
last main quest you did.
Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Damn, Dada said no, you can't leave. Hello? Oh, okay, never mind. Cavern, huh? I gotta go back there. I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to unlock the weekly boss and then go to Fontaine. That is literally all I'm here for now.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Yes.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Didn't you, what's it called? Didn't you reinstall for Fontaine and then uninstall immediately after? Yes.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal,
That's actually funny.
almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
I don't think what's it called? The new area in Leeway is optimized for mobile yet, considering how I had frame drops being in there. But to be fair, it was a cutscene, so that might just be another reason.
Knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Ow.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
The illusion of
You're not
choice.
thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Oh no.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
Can't be
Our
racist,
mission started the
Paimon.
moment
Oh
we
wait.
arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
I only have rice in my bowl. I kind of want to get more food. I'm here.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Some tavern.
Yeah, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
How does he know?
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Yeah, that's the only other way.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any outlanders
That'd be
so friendly
silly.
and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Totally.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Spooky. Where am I going? You're making me walk?
Yeah, skyward.
Ugh, frame drop.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
I'm here.
Are we there yet?
Me too. Are we there yet? I don't want to do this no
Yep.
more.
This is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
W.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark.
I
Your
knew
way
it.
To the slaughter.
I'm gonna press Q. Oh no. Some ambush.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Oh dear.
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching
I'm
us
just
from the
gonna
very beginning?
press buttons.
Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
Oh no.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal?
The
nonsense?
strongest? They don't know who I am.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
That's just mean.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
They don't know,
If
chat.
that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Also, what's the video that you're fucking with?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Your voice is so
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
But the bag,
Wrong.
the bread.
Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Can I press buttons now?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
I get to press buttons? Yippee!
Following orders.
Oh shit.
Skyward! Scatter!
I did it.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your insurance told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what
They
you
be
thought,
yapping.
right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. But
Aw, why did they animate it?
okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've
Great,
been planning
that's
this
one less
since
loose end.
Sumeru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
I don't
Oh,
have
you
time
mean
though.
the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, Scar-Riddled Bandit. Paimon can't remember them all.
That's a mood.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So
Yes.
Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
They be yapping.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
What?
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Oh.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
But they couldn't remember.
About what?
Even she doesn't remember.
Mercenaries only care about Mora.
Oh.
And that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Hey.
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
I need a builder.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong. Anyway, looks like we're done with business.
That Dunyarzad quest,
Traveler, lend me a
that
hand.
arc made me
Let's tie him up
sad.
and bring him to the village.
We are back.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
This quest line is like fucking playing Civ 6, and we're trying to go for a religion victory.
She's been guarding Aru village.
That's what it feels
quite
like to
some
me.
time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I will instead skip time and continue
I'll
the
meet
quest.
you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Bam, 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 bam. Tomorrow! Today! Oh.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Yogi.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've
They are
known each other
baby.
for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
How the
Yep,
fuck did you hear that?
Guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Hello, Sino.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Mm-hmm, totally.
Come on in, everyone. Come on, let's go inside.
Yippee! I thought we were going inside already. I picked up my water mid. Lloyd, I love you.
Candace, where? Whoa!
No, I'm just kidding. No. I'm joking.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away? Oh, there's no mask that can hide true
Wait, is that a
purpose.
self roast to
Cover
yourself?
up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Oh.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like you handled Connor well.
That was the most wimpiest thing I've heard so far. Done.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The
However, weren't
absurdity
you
of
building
all
Candace
this.
before you stopped playing?
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come
Oh, I thought you were.
to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
Oh.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection.
It's Civ. I'm literally playing. I'm going for a religion victory.
Perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Oh.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's
Me when I spread
and talked us into
misinformation.
helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
What's his name? Dottore? The other harbinger?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die.
Dottore? Yeah, I got it right.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
My man's gonna kill the doctor.
With some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
Yes, throw them under the bus.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Okay. Here I go. Oh, I talk now. Do you have any idea who that mysterious person might be? Dotoran.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. He, that guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I'm making a guess.
I may know what's going on.
Anpu?
Uncle
Dokta.
What do you mean?
Dokuta. I gotta play more Arknights. I got too many gacha games. Ooh! Man, he's fucking dead.
Okay.
Smooth.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they
Cynotrus. Oh no, he tripped and killed all of them.
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the
They were
village
spreading
keepers right into their
misinformation.
hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
They were lying
Hard
on the
to let that
Akasha.
happen.
Not the
It was literally online. They are actually lying online.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
Followers.
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another.
Half of
way
this
to
quest line is
exploit
just
the
gonna be me
scholars.
trying to remember and piece shit together. Is it
Regardless,
dish?
our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
Dead.
You're right.
Deceased. I'm just kidding.
Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Oggy.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Is this the last we're gonna see of Candace for now? Oh, okay, never mind. We come back later. Man, they dead. Hello.
What scheme is the academia brewing now?
What is they cooking? Hello.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a
She's
strong
very
sense
pretty.
of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
The boy.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
Mr. Anpu, do you have any comments?
I just hope everyone's all right.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm getting a phone call. Give me a minute. Oh, no,
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Guys, I think you might have a Saturday stream. I don't know. But also, ooh, I miss my mom. Okay, anyways.
Hey, what's with the silence?
We just got Donowald.
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
I won't stop you.
Never mind.
I'm gonna name you Poo Poo Head. Oh.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. Makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Oh,
Anyway, you plan to leave our village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
I don't know. Aw.
Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham.
Oh.
You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways
Paimon being a
allowed me
needy
to find some
girlfriend.
important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge.
What is happening to my OBS?
That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
Oh. My OBS just had like a little stroke. Am I good? I didn't like it. Didn't drop internet or anything, but I just saw it. I just saw my audio mixer like fucking tweak out. I think I'm fine.
By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
New info.
Glad you're following along.
Yay.
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Oh.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
What?
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village.
If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember, She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Are you talking Blue Archive, Hasumi? I think I've seen it. Because I follow the Good Smile company, so I think I've seen it around. Hmm. The voices.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
She's scared. She sussed the
By
fuck out.
getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Do. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, do. Yippee! Hello.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that
Riz?
simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why is that?
It will only result in
That's very
conflict.
similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you,
Riz.
even though I do have some
Rizzo.
reservations. Before, I
Ristorily.
wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Maybe. I do what I can.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And
The
we're
Riz of the
really
Boz.
residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Totally not here against my will.
I want to trust you. My apologies for
But I
posing
am a friend.
questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
I need all of the info I can.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I
That's
don't
what I'm
really fit in
saying.
anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yes.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I
Racism.
say or how I behave.
Is it?
I'll
Well,
always
that's
be
literally this whole
suspected of
quest
having
line, is it?
impure motives.
Just straight up racism.
Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear
Racism
or
and
see
religion.
anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
Sumeru.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Truly.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
Give me a black string cutaway. Oh, okay, never
Actually
mind.
have a sharper sense of hearing than most.
Oh?
Sometimes I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Oh.
There are ghosts?
Sure, Paimon.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent.
It's
Ever
me.
since you arrived in the
The
village,
crying that
it
Shani
doesn't
hear
seem to
is
happen
me
as often.
losing.
And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really
Just somewhere
hard to
all the
make
way
it
in
out.
Inazuma she heard
I
me
confirmed this with the
lose.
guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night.
Oh.
But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Figuring out where the sounds were coming from.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Oh. I want to go look. I want to see the secrets. 300 meters? I want that. Is there a teleport point nearby? Ah, you're making me walk.
Skyward! Scatter!
Damn, you fucking windy. Ooh. I want this. Oh, I've been here before.
Oh, is this the place? Ah, monsters, watch out!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
38k on charge. Holy. Eh. Eh. Okay, never mind.
Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh. Oh.
Witness the power of Go. Everybody stand back! They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
Doubting me?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Oh.
Let's
She
go
hit
in
the
and take
Miku
a
note.
look.
Wait, haven't I been in here before?
Hey, Haytham, we haven't found Squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
We scout.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
He's like
What are you
me.
reading? Let Paimon see.
No.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with
Lamine is such a mood.
motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural.
These words are too big for you, bro.
So, you got that?
What?
That is actually cute.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Would it kill the kid read a book once and become learned?
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Sure.
But anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Oh. Oh. Time skip?
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
Oh.
It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
I'm not seeing anything but that trap door. No.
It's from below.
How did we not see that the first time?
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
How did we not see that the first time? What the fuck? There's a whole labyrinth under here?
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here.
This is actually the silly room. We've made it to the silly room. Ah. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. What is my brother yapping? Is there no one up here? Boy, I lied to myself. Oh no, there's this one here. Whack. Ow.
Skyward!
Man. What's up, bro? Okay, bye, bro.
There are still so many places.
Shit. Hello.
Everyone hold hands. Go!
No, you won't.
With the wind. Phew.
Aw. What's fighting me? Okay, that's cool.
There is no escape!
Ow.
Shine down!
Hey!
My neighbor is doing something, and I don't know what it is, but I can hear them shuffling shit around. Is it there? Oh, that's the edge. Oh, I'm just blind, got it. What? Hey, there's something shiny. I want the shiny. I can't get the shiny. I will cry. Also, no, I'm not gonna grab the oculi. Emergency notice. Patient Abba is male, and I can't read that because I had autoplay on. Survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately informed. Do not give up. Stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. Never give up. This week's meals. Ooh, yippee. Keep a balanced diet. Rest regularly and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup. These are just meals. Okay, that's cool. Cake. Remaining to blank. No, down. No, no up. In case of emergency, contact a physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibram. Oh. Amoidi. The remaining sections are blank. Okay. Hello? Old vase. There seems to be a darkened remains of stem inside the vase. It was probably used as old flowers. The words for Avi? Abin? Are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems would have been a gift to someone in Avin. Oogie. This place is.
Look, there's someone over there.
Oh god. He escaped the silly room.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Because yes, that will work.
Wait.
Hello, Sue. Are you the old man?
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also,
Monka.
why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
What do you mean?
Him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
Oh.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That's a
That
guess.
is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
I don't remember.
Don't
I'm
you
just kidding,
think
I
his
remember.
symptoms look familiar?
The Skizzo. The silly room. Thanks for the cutscene.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers.
Oh, fuck.
Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread.
I'm feeling
Many would
fatigued.
give everything
The
they
Red Bull
have
did
for the
not help.
prospect of something better.
Was that a cat? No, that was my
Anyone
brother.
willing to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise,
I don't know what he's
people
doing right
see
now.
that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of
Yep.
belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that.
There are no
The
cars
notion of the
nearby. I
academia
mean,
plot wouldn't even
actually,
cross
my
their
cat's sleeping
minds.
on my bed behind
It may
me.
seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Human trafficking. Alright, anyways.
For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru
So
Academia,
good.
it's entirely possible.
Knowledge.
Perhaps the process caused
We
them great
consume
suffering,
that.
which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process.
But
Perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
those are the math scholars had made contact with the divine consciences in the forest. That's what led to Akira's. But it's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the doctor, and also Valadir. They're using the divine knowledge capsules to turn Valadir into a god. Yeah, so I was right.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right.
Doctor.
To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
My brain is just too big.
Interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of
Yeah,
course,
not.
the Academia's actions run contrary to their rules.
They're
Whether it
hypocrites.
be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater morals responsibility, he justifies his action because they are true to his personal motives. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
He's a creep, no?
I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow.
If it makes you happy, I guess.
Great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Bold.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
Okay.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
We found a body, except, well, not a body. It's a person. We found a person. What about you? Alright. There are more content here. Wait, is there? Is it all just patience? Ah. Come on, Gromit, we gotta hide the body. There's wait, well, how did the rest go again? Wake up, Gromit. Come on. We gotta there's the body.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Yes.
Who's this?
We found a body.
Unfortunately,
Person.
somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
We went to the abandoned hospital and
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
immediately glances over to fucking all hype them.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Bruh.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
We're playing
It's
Among
simply a
Us.
logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
Oh, hi, Isak. Why are you here?
You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information.
Alright.
Before
Thank you for
can take
coming
action
by.
against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information.
I'm gonna keep going.
Randy,
Okay.
wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
Damn.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The
Oh.
Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
I'm the sus one.
Because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Where are you going?
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Where did Dea go?
I want to go too!
No, Isak.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
You are a little too trusting.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
You didn't see her walk off? She's pretty obvious. Well, I guess everyone was lost in conversation, so they didn't see. Interesting. The Dia is a little kind of wonka. I'm here.
So, where do we go from here?
Here, route you took.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I don't want to go there.
I know the desert
Man.
like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time,
Okay.
Grandpa almost got lost
Sorry.
in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
But you don't have sleeves.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough.
You're literally floating.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way.
Oh my god, wait, what is it called? The one from Sword Art Online.
Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
I forget the name of it. It's that though. That's what it is. You dig up another device nearby, huh?
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
The Neural Link? Is that what it's called?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
You're not supposed to be
Don't
here.
worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Rizak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
What you doing, Josh? Okay, goodbye, Josh. If you just talk to me, man. Just, I agree. Oh.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Hold on, before I press on, let me figure out what my brother wants because he keeps coming in and out of my room. Bye, Mom. Shut up.
It's so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Pineapple?
That's what I'm saying, Isak.
Is flying over sand tiring too?
You stop the dialogue.
Of course it is.
Okay, hold on. Give me a minute.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm back. My brother needed information to serve himself food. Because I reheated a bunch of food. No, stop talking. My brother was asking for food, so he just came out there and had him serve himself. Where are we going, Sayo?
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
I can't move my joystick. Oh, there you go.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites?
Whoopsies.
Very interesting. Let's listen in.
Dia! I knew it.
Informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to.
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to.
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Tia? Why would you? Tia!
Ooh, prove the kid.
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
Oh,
This complicates things.
4 hours? Yeah, I'm still going. Hello, Astral.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
How's this room going? It's going good.
Whose side are you on here?
I have no idea how. Oh, there you go! Sorry. I have no idea how deep I'm in this quest, and I wish it would end because I want to do something else.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
Considering how I've been playing since launch, you could say that. Story's good. Artifact grinding is not good. I'm good. It's good now. Since launch, yeah. I'm almost like what? I chilled my UID, but I'm probably like what, a week 2 player. So yeah, he. Actually, I can give you like even further affirmation. I'll show you after this.
Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
But what's it called?
Yes.
This is my day 1 account.
For this day to come.
Hello, cat.
The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land.
I'm just trying to get through this. I want to go to Fontaine. I want to see the Archon story there, because I'm hearing a lot about it.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god
I love
abandoned all
religion.
honor
It
and
is so silly.
betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
Is this the part where we fight now?
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Oh, I'll hide
These
them.
people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade
Kick me.
places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Like you
Well,
let that
would be
happen.
bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you.
Well, you're damn right. No.
This is a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archons.
I feel like everybody here's a
Not
hypocrite.
so fast.
What?
I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
Perhaps.
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case,
That is a
I'm
very
willing to
zoomed
vouch for
in.
their
Okay.
honesty with my right arm.
Oh.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
Oh yeah, didn't she lose
Refuse
her
to
arm?
oblige.
That's what it was like.
What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
I'm so lost.
Mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Uh-oh.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Oh.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
Is this the part where I
Don't
intervene?
have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
I'm sorry.
Stop!
Huh? How can you stop the motion?
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Oi. You almost lost an arm. That's fun. Oh, there's still more. Hello, Isak. I still don't know why the kid's
I was
here.
really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
When you're out on a limb, you
Don't
gotta
ever
give
make
up a limb.
promise like that again.
Wait.
I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That's just how he is.
Let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
You all return to RV Village and invest in your preparation for the launch. What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? No way of knowing. Why is it so fast? Astral, are you still here? I'm here to prove my my account. Yeah, you're right, my bad. It is time. What do you mean by it's time? Cabbage people. Dear God. Look, see, 9/29, 2020. Ah, you can barely see it. Mai's in the way. Did I have that locked? I do have it locked. I want to minimize Mai, but not give my UID away. That's Ayaka. Mai. And before I leak it, despite like it being already very obvious. There you go. See, 9/29, 2020. I am but an old baby, and I'm 2 years behind in updates. I have all of this content to burn through. Everything, all of this junk. I'm using Amber as reference, but like, there's probably something. Ooh, what's this? Something better to prove. I think UID is probably the better method. Starts with a 2. 62. Or is it the fourth digit? I don't remember. What was I supposed to wait again? Oh, 6. Tomorrow. Cabbage people. Should I be alarmed? Also, Alan, how's the mod pack going? Ooh! 84 gigabyte? Jesus, that's not even worth it at that point. Unless you're like actually committed. Nah, it's not worth it. I wouldn't even go through that. Knee deep in JavaScript. Oh, are you like going through the scripts with the mods to clean up to nerf stuff? More or less. Okay. Because we are currently in process of setting up a mod pack to play soon. Because some of us within my group are starved of Minecraft content. So we are making a mod pack, and I do plan to stream that. Because yippee, Minecraft. See, look, even my dear Alan. Very true. Alright, go ahead, Astro. I will continue with the story.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa
It's
home.
Dia. She almost got her arm chopped off.
Dia.
Welcome back, Renee.
What's the matter?
I heard that you
Yes.
were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood?
Candace is so cute. Wait.
Fine.
43 Oreos. She's like a mom. Where am I going? Oh my god! Fucking so far away! Okay, it's fine. Renee, you stole Oreos and you didn't share? You didn't share with the stream and chat? I can't believe you. Actually robbed. No, I want to go this way. I can't believe it. Hello, guys. I am so glad that I unlocked these points. No, a conflict between my chats, dear God. I never thought I would see the day. Oh, cutscene. Oh, never mind. Wait, is it cutscene?
They got here before us.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Paimon, what the fuck? That was supposed to be a secret.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although...
Why am I here?
You brought fewer people than I imagined.
What? Is that Grandpa?
Bring him over.
Fuck that! I'm trying to get through this quest line. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate the desert. It's coarse and sandy. I don't remember how the bit went.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
It's dry and coarse. And gets everywhere. There you go, yeah.
You stay right there.
Ooh, cutscene. I get to sit down and watch. Hide. Watch it with me. Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
British.
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward. Why are your hands shaking?
I don't want to do this no more.
Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
That's what I'm saying. Who took the kid with him? Oh. God, I wish it was that. Oh, I'm being consumed! Okay. Where am I? Why am I here? The baby. Is it the baby? Is everyone okay? Oh.
This day's going just great.
Almost murdered someone.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed.
Oh.
I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Oh my god, he's smart. You finally believe me.
Dendro Archon. The present one.
The baby!
Grandpa! Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Where am I?
Did there used to be a temple here?
Can I not talk to the baby?
The sand dune collapsed. It exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient.
Lore time.
Over
Alright, I'm putting down my controller.
The sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It
That's
could
what
have
I'm
been an
saying,
underground
actually.
palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret.
Renee, one of these days, if the whole group is online, I will stream Guilty Gear.
Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
You will watch watch us beat each other up.
Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
I really want to buy the DLC for Guilty Gear. I'm thinking about it. The voices
As
are
it
winning.
happens, I want to take a look inside too.
I'm curious.
What are you doing?
Yes.
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
And now I am. What's up?
In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating.
The only mix-up that's gonna
Where they
happen
have
is me
anything to do
pressing
with
buttons
gods
and
is
hoping
neither
it
here
works.
nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let
Guilty
them
Gear
lay
Strive.
here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Yeah. I've gotten into fighters, or 2D fighters recently. Because I've been wanting to get into them, but just don't have anybody to play with. And then the game went on sale and I was like, I'm buying this. And I bought my dear Alan over here, Bridget, the Shiggy Wiggy. I love that gift. Hello, Isak.
Grandpa?
You already said that. Can I not talk to Grandpa here? Guess not. The brisket, yeah. I've only messed with May and Ramadan. I made certain financial decisions. Look, listen, it was a belated Christmas gift. Mysterious ruins. Wait, oh, never mind. I thought it was. Now I'm sad. But it wasn't. Not only was it a Christmas gift to myself, it was a Christmas. Like I bought 2 copies. I bought a copy for myself, and I bought a copy for Alan, and I even bought him a DLC. So yes, it was in fact a Christmas gift.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside.
Yes.
Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah!
That was Christmas money.
So many plants. It's so pretty.
I love the
Sir
green.
Raman.
Totsuki.
Me?
Yes, you.
Do you see another Raman here?
Official.
Mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
Yippee.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Is there anything that I should be looking out for? What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Lore dungeon. Is it puzzle? I'm doing puzzles, aren't I? Oh no. My weakness. Is there anything that I should be looking out for? I assume not. Oh, that's relatively easy, never mind. That's not right. Okay, I guess it was the other way around. Skyrim puzzles. Oh. Bruh? That's another game I need to get into. I got into it a little. Off stream. But that was like, what, a few months ago already? Oh. What's this? Elevator. Stuff.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. I see everything.
Ooh. Ah! I've been baited! hate this. This sucks. Where am I going? Please. Dude, trying to remember the inputs is difficult enough, and it sucks because like I can't even do the specific ones. Like there's like a Z input and then quarter circle. Like I can do it sometimes, but I can't do it consistently. But I still love that game. It's fun as hell. Like without a doubt. Elevator? So, quarter circles. Who's my favorite character? So far, like I said, I've been mainly messing with Ramenthal and May. But I really want, like, I'm really curious about what's it called? Yeah, Elf and Biken. Biken, I really want to mess with her.
Everyone hold hands. Time to go.
Yippee. Talking about Guilty Gear brings up Genshin again. I mean, 2 people around Genshin, but still. Ooh. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priestess Praeler's trick. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts descending again to reach the dome. Okay. Nonsense like the forbidden ground ahead. Mortal shall not pass or whatever it is, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Now what? Do I profit from this? It would profit? The new characters have me in a chokehold. Ah! I realize what I'm supposed to do. I did it. Yippee! Hello. Alright. Thank you for stopping by.
Solidify.
Shine down.
That is true. You should try it. Can I verify? I don't have a C6 Barbara. You know that already. Yeah, that tech is exclusively for C6 Barbara. Why don't I have a C6 Barbara? We've gone over this before. If anything, I barely just started building her now. I don't even have her talents up. That's how bad it is. How do I have a C4 Barbara? Alright. Turn off. Start up. E. Wait, Alloy's a 5-star? I don't even remember this, I'm gonna be honest. Where is she? She's not a 5-star. She's a star. No. Not that I know of, at least. Alloy is a 5-star? Huh, I did not know that. Oh, page weight. I fucked up. We gotta go bald. Oh, there you go. Did I do it right? Hold on. I'm gonna assume so. Which Genshin character would give the best haircuts? This guy. Maybe. I like his new hair. I like the design on him. Kazuha or Gaming? Gaming looks fucking nice as hell, dude. I actually really like his design.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
That's cool.
Now
Gaming.
that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's
Gaming.
so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Oh, whoa. Ooh. Am I going to get consumed? Ah! Oh! Whoa, what? What is happening? It is very pretty. I am Lumine! I got forced to be character! Oh. Should I just RP walk the whole way there? You know what, fuck it, I'll do it. Me is complaining about how long this questline is. Also me, I'm gonna RP walk. Lore.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
This is really difficult to do with a controller, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck. You think it'd be easier, but the dead zone to walk is like very small. It's like I'm piloting a drone. Wow. Okay, man. I'm done with this. Oh, John Leon.
Wait. What's that?
It's you.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
Osmanthus one.
Behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Yes.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
What the fuck?
He's not serious, right?
Hey, you can read?
Something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
I'm sorry. Just, what's the point of the eye patch? Well, what is the point of the eye patch?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after.
Maybe he has a lazy eye. It's like Majima has a fake eye. I'm just kidding. His eye's, in fact, not there. I need to play Yakuza. Ooh, story.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Stop.
Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
She's so pretty.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last.
I hate you, Renee.
As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
Man.
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Oh.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Yes. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers had resented each other for all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other throughout life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Well, no shit.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Ramon, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even
Lore.
fighting for?
Ramon takes some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continues to explore. Ramon's reactions asking strange to maybe
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going
Yeah, you're finally awake. You're trying to
I feel
cross that
deeply
border, aren't you?
ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
You and that.
This
that
is where our
thing.
camp's located. Make a note of it.
Well, okay.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince
Tomorrow.
everyone we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
We're friends now. Yay.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
I get it now.
The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
So when do we get to raid Sumeru City?
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
I said it earlier, but it feels like I'm witnessing, I'm like one of the civilians in Civ at like one of the major cities, just watching a religion fight happen. A religion dispute.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
200. Wait, no.
Stop yelling.
Nice. Is there any other content here? I don't know if I have it installed. That sounds like a horrible idea. Plus, it'd only be me and you. Who else has Civ in our group? Hold on. Amazing. Natural? Like I said, I don't know if I have it installed. I think I had it on Epic Games, not on Steam, so I have to. I know I definitely don't have it installed. I don't think he's the type to play RTS. I'm like halfway there. Wait.
Osmanthus wine tastes the...
That's the wrong emote. Oh well. I have to go all the way over here. Osmanthus wine.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I swear, if it's at, it shouldn't be at 720. I put my bitrate to fucking 5,000. 1920 by 1080.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
You lied to me. It looks pretty
So
crispy.
these are the
What?
people who
What?
kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
The sus. A day and night. What? I toss a turn into the play. Oh no.
No! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following along.
Wait!
You
Oh.
know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Dear God.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned
That looks so
knowledge.
silly.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I
Other
really
methods.
don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Yeah.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
I want to speak.
Be
It's
my
my turn.
guest.
I'm friendly. The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Fuck, never mind. You shouldn't let me speak.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Perhaps.
How did you know?
Secret. Just guess.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
God, that voice is so
Academia
silly.
working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
So when do I get to
It
fight
may
that
seem
god?
as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like,
That's actually
"If only
dumb.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us."
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor.
The doctor.
He brought a
Doctor.
notice and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Oh.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
With the doctor's help,
No.
and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The
Oh,
academic
it's fucking, I don't know, man.
of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody
A
can
phone call,
explain
wait.
the cause of this phenomenon.
Pause.
Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al
I'm gonna need that shit. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm getting a phone call. I am back. Just had to do something real quick. Probably should have put the AFK screen on. I did not. Oh well. Let us continue.
If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the god of wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Won't be greater or
You must have noticed by now. The academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the academia has never treated her as a god. When the academia first
No
discovered
hide.
Lesser
That's
Lord
my microphone,
Kusanali,
bud.
the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Hide. Hide. Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. Can you fucking stop attacking my microphone, bro? If you want to get pet, just fucking rub on my... that. Never managed a god could be subjugated, subjected to such cruelty.
All right.
Blindly.
If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Is there food? Is that why you're chilling on my lap? He is my gaming. My unbuilt level 1 gaming. But he looks drippy and cool as hell. I want to do my hair like that, but I cannot. My hair doesn't like working with me.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. No! Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surasana? Like a lost cause. Even those people, though she's protected, have never realized there is such a small and childlike god in the world.
Say something! Stop spacing out!
I will continue to space out. I will do what I want. You cannot stop me, you floating lavender lemon.
Come
lemon?
on,
Sure.
is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Don't say it like that. No, I'm just kidding.
So coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
To share everything I know with all of you. We are friends.
So you were still withholding some information?
We are friends now. In between conversation, Candace is named T. The expressions relaxed, but it hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Hold on, I'm petting my animal. Sino has a firm, solemn expression in his face, and it looks like he has something to core of his beliefs and motivates. Hides him also turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out. All experiences, feelings, and secrets have been shared freely. But everyone wants to share everything means to consider everyone as allies. From today on, everyone will fight us the same goal. Hide!
This firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That is everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
Yes.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
Yay!
It's time to make a plan.
Friends. Friendship.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Hide, if you're
Cross
tired,
the
just lay down, bro.
sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Yay! Is this the part where we beat up the sages?
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Alan, how far am I?
Sure.
Am I almost there? I did it. Yippee! Wahoo! I'm 80%. Ah! Is there anything that I need to do? Elihism.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey,
Hold on.
are you even listening?
Joke's on you, Alan. You may have seen those
like
undone dailies. Please, also.
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Joke's on you, Alan.
You're so annoying.
I already finished my dailies. Get a load of this! It's done. I cheesed it. I don't need to talk to anybody or do any of that junk. All I had to do was open 8 chests. I explored. Alright, anyways. Hello, Candace.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Do I even have you?
Though I cannot leave our village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past.
Words are being
this
said.
must be the power of camaraderie.
Do I have Candace? Now I'm curious. I do. Vine Boom. Hehe, another consolation! Yippee! Wahoo! Daya!
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Very real.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
Maybe.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Spend it on all of my characters.
Boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
Me when I'm very hungry.
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot.
80%.
And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
6 acts then, I'm guessing.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Oh shit, whoops. Is that all you gotta say? Alright. Whee! I must add more to my collection. Wait till the next day. Okay. Tomorrow. I'm having a ball of a time. I might have to go AFK for a little bit, like within an hour or so, because my mom is on the way back, but she's going back to work immediately, so I'm gonna continue streaming after that. But I might take like maybe 20 minutes because I gotta feed my dogs and such. Then after that, I can keep going, unless unless I get bothered by someone in the group. Because knowing the group, they'll be like, "I want a video game." I won't stop them. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants to game, just let me know. Because I can keep going, I don't mind. I don't mind actually finishing this little story. Dendro, rather, sorry. Elite English.
We're here!
Hello.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Where's
Please.
my iPad? Oh, this.
Wait a moment.
What is wrong, Candace?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you mean by that?
What do you think?
I'll try.
Okay.
Dies. Paimon, no crimes. Man! Act 5! Holy shit. I'm fucking blazing through this shit. Is this it? Meow. Hello. Yeah, me too, bud. Are you hungry? Is there cat food? Hold on, I'm gonna go check if there's cat food. That's like the only other reason why she could be bothering me right now. Hold on.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. There was, in fact, food. She just wanted to chill on my lap and be a cat. And I took that from her. Whoopsies. I keep forgetting, I'm so sorry. I'm about to swap characters. Alright, fine. I'll do it. You convinced me. I will bring out the wife.
I'll take the lead today.
No, the wife is now present. You get the Geo wife.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
There are no words to be said.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
No.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Very well.
Let us commence forth. After some discussion and debates, the group finally worked out a plan to work together.
This is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
I am in a black screen, but why?
You're finally done.
Yes.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
She's so fucking cute. Hello.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
The next thing of the day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
I want to go wireless. My
To be
controller is
honest,
just linked to my
I feel
computer.
the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Yes.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Yippee!
Your deeds speak for themselves.
I too would be happy.
We stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Feels like I'm
very
reaching a
glad to hear
conclusion. I'm getting there.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
Yes.
Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
I really love her voice. I can't get enough of it. Now let us commence forth. Oh. For real. Hello, I'm here. I brought a Fontaine lady with me.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
We are here.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yes. Ah, my microphone.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I love TOS. I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
That's what I'm saying.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind
Oh,
you
let
of
me
the
okay,
seriousness of our
sorry.
situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not
I am
being
but a boy.
mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same
I
species,
don't know why that was funny to
some
me.
will exhibit far more potential than others.
I'm not like the rest of them.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Royal called
I'm
you a
different.
lunatic.
I'm better.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I remember.
You have a good memory.
I don't remember, I'm gonna be
Forbidden
honest.
knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole
The world forget me
thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Oh, okay. 700 meters.
Sunglasses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
So true, bestie. Holy. Can't see shit. I'm here.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Oh,
Slay.
And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under
It's the what's the thing called from Sword Art Online? I called it a Neuralink. That's I don't think that's right. Alan, you know it. What is it called? Nerve gear? There you go. It's nerve gear. Okay, anyways.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Oh.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
Fuck yeah!
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Okay. Why me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions. Yes.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
That'll be
I understand.
fine.
But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
Good morning.
Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow Ahi's instructions.
It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay?
Draw. Not fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
This is a Lumine exclusive capsule.
Forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Oh.
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Oh?
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand
nanomachines, son.
Boundaries and
never heard of them.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Stop the Genshin. Why? An important vote. What is happening? Shoot, this mod has made the end pitch July. So I disabled it in the end. Natural healing penalty was carried. Keeping this here. Ooh, code! I don't know how to read that. Anyways, chocobos have been added. Gold chocobos are above and above have been disabled. Breeding chocobos for gold will not result in gold. If you actually get one anyways, don't. I will cry. Dodge mod are fully implemented. All armors are set to compatible. Heavy armor will be decreased. Will decrease dodge capacity. Spice of life implemented. Large hefty meals and rub for 5 buffs. This regular tank. You must continue to eat large meals to retain good. Add a gravestone mod. I approve. Actually, did you test if the gravestone mod will conflict with anything else? Because remember last time, didn't that mod conflict with something? Minecraft. Oh, it's a conflicting with the revive. Okay. Okay, then, yeah. I just remembered that issue, so I was like, okay. Yeah, no, I think the Gravestone mod will help us quite a bit. So, considering the difficulty of the pack, from what I can remember at least. Haha. Okay. Anyways, can I go back to my tomfoolery in Genshin? Thank you.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Me when I homebrew my Akasha. To get to the caravan bit and meet up with Sino. The Sino. Hello, Sino.
Quick, look, up in the sky.
Nope. We will not look up in the sky, Navia.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
All we need is a bit more money, Arthur.
My friend, you're just in time.
I gotta play it on stream soon.
Me persuade Sino.
Play multiplayer. Played it a good bit. But I actually do want to play the story.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
I should.
Seems you
I got so many games to go through. I was planning to do Yakuza.
Traveler.
I'm picking between 3 options of games to go through right now. Cause like after I'm done with Genshin, like caught up to Fontaine and everything, I should just play Monster Hunter. No. That's forget all the no. I wanna play the other ones. I was gifted Devil May Cry, Ultra Kill, and primarily those two right now. But like I want to play those games. I also want to go through the Yakuza series because I have all 6 of them just sitting in my library, and I still need to go through get the other one soon. I'm sorry, Cat. I did not mean to do that. But I'm thinking between one of those 3 games.
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will
That's if I
arrest
have the time as well,
mercenaries and
though. So
escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Risk.
Of course he does. He told me there is no perfect plan.
Aren't they still making the stories?
Can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. but I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Gets
To make the whole
absolutely
thing more
thrashed.
convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to conquer.
Dumb
I've
cat.
always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say
It's
that.
me. The mean traveler.
Some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of our honor's comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Shake my hand. Won't you
The
shake a
guard should be
pole sinner's
stationed in the
hand?
courtyard nearby. You can find them
Yes. Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh. Hello. Is this the part where I get detained? Oh. I'm here. It's me.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Ahmar in Port Ormuz.
Ahmar.
They're
Sorry.
involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Yes.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Yay! Oh.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Yes.
The caravan
You heading out,
operation
Haru?
is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped
Alright.
down.
Have a good night, man. I'm still going. I'm going strong. I'm finishing this, I think.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left.
which proves that the academia has been covering up the matter.
I'd win.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which
Nah,
brings us
I'd
to our
win.
next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange
God.
that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for
Alan, how much left do I have? Like, give me a time. Like an hour? Less than?
Part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and
You just learned that was a thing.
intermingled and weave themselves together to become a
Sheena did that a lot.
mess.
Apparently she was able, you can do it on mobile as well.
Disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all,
don't worry, me
there's
neither.
probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without...
All I know that there was like some cute Yakuza girl.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Wah.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
I love Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
Don't do that again, Paimon. You just gave me fucking PTSD. Don't do that again.
Great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the academia?
Stop. Stop. I can hear it. Beep, beep, beep. Fuck.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Hello, Kai.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
The guard immediately brings over a map, sign circles the location and operation on it.
We will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them.
2 days.
Any questions about the time or location?
I don't want to wait 2 days.
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Paimon, this is where you go beep beep beep.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Okay. 2 days later. Can I go AFK real quick? What's the quest? Oh. Key. Yippee. I need to go AFK. I need to double check something. I'm gonna do that. Give me a minute.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I nearly forgot. I was like, alright, time to switch back to my scenes. Remember, I'm charging my phone. Wait a minute. Alright. My thing will sit behind me. And also I have it unmuted. My phone, rather. Let us continue. Let us begin. Oh, 2 days. Shit. I probably should have fucking skipped. Man. What was my Navia doing? We go on. We press forward. Damn! Oh.
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
500 meters. I want these. Give. No, I want them. Alright, never mind. I went the wrong way. I think. I'm here. It's me.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Be in Terraria, be like, the goblins are coming from the west.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh.
No.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Cutscene? This is not a cutscene.
There is no escape. The wind knows me.
This one's got your
one with nature.
The aliens from above. Slimes are raining from the sky. It's everywhere, dude.
Solidify.
This one's got your name on it.
I am fucking up all of my keys.
The wind knows me.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I did it. I commit the murder.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh! No.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the
That was
Academia
personal.
instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
A short king.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
I need to clean my glasses.
Let's talk elsewhere.
You find a safe place free potential disruption in your conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yay! I'm gonna clean glasses. Hold up.
Why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too, sorry.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Yes, Sayu. Hey, I'm cleaning my glasses. What the hell? Ah! No, I'm just kidding. Actually, kind of needed those. Oh well. I'm here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Oh, cute.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I just wanted to fix your attitude
What?
and rub it in a little. After all,
Come here.
you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got
What?
important stuff to take care of.
Okay. Kept you waiting, huh? You're pretty good.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Hello, Kai.
Our
What do you want, bud?
responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui
What do you want, my love?
harbinger known as the
Huh?
Doctor. We need to make sure
The
he
Doctor.
won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution
Doctor.
that controls all of Sumeru is already hard.
Yeah,
enough.
me fucking windy.
If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do? I am not tabbed into Genshin. Alright, so what should we do?
According to the plan,
Hello,
we should
Kai.
first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher.
No,
Tainari.
you can't. You can't
If
hit
all
my
Haven and
microphone.
Sino's
I'm not
sources are
letting you.
solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
I want to
So,
unplug my
find
controller.
Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Well, we're not doing
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services,
Tommy.
you always go with the best offer.
You are so real for that.
Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
She is baby.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How
The
much
7
do
mil
I
more in
want?
my inventory.
Hey,
Like,
how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
anyways,
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
you're speaking facts.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Oh, so cute.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others.
That's so cute.
Consider a smile a
Wait.
down payment for our future victory.
Yo!
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to
Hello,
Party's
cat.
DI.
What's up, bud? Okay. W Riz actually though. Holy. Got me stun locked and everything. I'm going back to Paris CI. I watched Catherine get stabbed, and then I was casually reminded that Catherine isn't an actual person and is a puppet. And that traumatized me. Oh shit, it's Tainari.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Hello, Tainari. My character was always Lumine.
And you are?
What do you mean? Long time no
Hey
see.
there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary?
Yeah.
You must have
On
some
my
big
Asia account, it's Aether. On my got my US account, I am Lumine.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
It's the what's it called? It's link cross dressing.
All right. Then follow me.
Ooh.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you met the Dokota? I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
The Dokota.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Just Arctic music playing.
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Oh dear.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
Meow.
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend
No.
Sino is working with us.
You're just chilling here.
Sino, you say?
You are literally chilling. No, you're going for the microphone arm. No, not the
I
microphone arm.
see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
What are
don't
you
have to
doing?
tell me
Crawling all
everything
over my
that's
desk.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're
What's
not even
up?
a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you,
Sure.
I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the traveler,
What is
and
up,
Sino,
then?
none of you strike me
Hello,
as the
cat.
type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything.
You know, I
you don't
wish I
want
had
to.
a cat tree,
I'll also get
and
straight
that you
to
were
the point.
conditioned to chill on that
The
cat tree,
harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar
so I
Hypatia
could
away
have
with
you just
him.
like chill near my desk on a cat tree.
Why would he want her?
Hypatia, wait, whoa. I wasn't paying attention. My cat's distracting me. Stop!
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Oh, most definitely.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh. Oh, hi, Doctor.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we
Doctor.
could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Interesting. But why?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey.
In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come
Aura.
to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
You think he'll just give up on her? No.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
What reaction? Oh. Okay.
I see. Of course, your opinion
If you
makes
want to lurk,
perfect sense.
YouTube? I'm just kidding.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Gregnari.
There is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
It's
It
just
was.
as the Academia said,
I wouldn't have known.
you're a
I just
responsible
remember,
and gifted
well, like
scholar.
playing
Sadly,
the opening of
even
this
with all
whole
of that,
ordeal
you're still
before the
lacking a bit of
allegations,
shrewdness.
and I don't know if they
And
ever
that's also
replaced
why
his voice.
people
I
like
can't
you can
tell.
never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price
Greg
for
is the
what
new
they've
one.
learned.
Gregnari's a new one. The other one was I can't even be bothered to remember his name. But there were some like serious allegations, and they were actually accurate. So Genshin said, or Hoyover said, "Man, get this guy out of here."
Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Wait, okay, so Doctor is straight up saying, "I don't want to be here anymore." But what about Balladeer? Is he just tossing all of whatever he's doing here onto fucking Skyrim Illusions? Like, yeah, you know what? You can do whatever you want. I don't care. What are you gonna do? Put me in jail? I hate that.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Oh?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe
he's dead, bro.
Something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would, like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate
He's in
this
the
matter,
abyss.
right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Keep yourself safe.
I can do that,
Now! Oh.
but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical,
Master,
I'll leave the Academia.
Wait! Oh.
If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Alright, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
To the present.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right.
Yes.
Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way,
I am
which
trying
way
my
did the
hardest
doctor
to
go when
remember
he
where
left
that's from.
Pardis
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
That's fate, no? That is fate. I'm doubting myself.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Okay, I will follow you, Dia.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Yes.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
I hate you for that.
It's just as I thought.
Tree! Alright, cool, anyways.
We can stop here. I think I
Sale.
know where the doctor went.
Sasalele.
South of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
It says Sasalele. Port Ormos is so far away. What, the ping pong? Oh, Ken's. $6 hours, Jesus. I will walk it. It's also known as the Black Market. I'm calling it the Black Market.
Look! Fatui tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Dear God.
Shh, don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Okay.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
Combat
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Combat roll. This is as far as I can go, I think.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Hide myself in a
place to hide so we can observe him.
Here? Oh, hi.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it be really that simple? Are we really sure he's not planning something? There! A bomb. What's the matter?
He saw us.
Gives a wave. What do you want? Oh.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Okay.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's
Ooh.
nobody with
Wait,
him?
new music. Hold on a minute.
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the wall of the
I'm
ear.
afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Perhaps.
Let's go!
Oh dear. As quickly as possible. Was that quick enough?
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
Ah, yes, for the science team.
You've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari!
I'm here too.
I'm fine.
These fatigues really
I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees.
lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Hello.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Nature.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Oh, that's not
This
right.
one's got your name on it.
Oh, you're alive.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
This one's got your name on it.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Sheepy eepy. Oh, she's fucking dead. Oh. She's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine, she's not
that's
asleep.
good.
Oh.
So, you think this is over?
Hi. Jump scare. Scaramouche jump scare. Well, he did a Fandango. Oh.
What? The Balladeer is here?
What's this thunderbolts and lightning? It's very, very frightening.
That look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Oh, hey, there's lightning.
But, where is he?
Secret. Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the ball in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Hey! Shut up. No, I'm just
Don't
kidding.
you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Just fucking Levine staring off into the background.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Wow.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars
Oh,
consider
dear.
the god of wisdom
It's
to be
Lance.
the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it.
I hate
This
that.
also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendlier than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia theories are correct, you manage to gain wisdom and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god. You'll probably no longer be remain yourself. You'll become the new greater lord Rukadevaka for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Am I not a friend?
But
Wow!
I'm different from all of
I'm
you.
different. I'm better. I'm stronger.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content
Whoa!
recorded on it is
Alan!
what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and
Hello,
boring
Haru.
human feelings.
Welcome back.
Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing.
Hi, you're very
Just
close.
what has this world done for you to protect it with
He
such
just wouldn't
zest
get
and
it.
conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That's surely what you believe. Why do you keep your connections with Asia? Surely.
Ah.
I couldn't read that on time! Okay, anyways.
If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
I wanted to read that. Oh, well, anyways.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
When do we fight? I want to fight. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continues receiving treatment here. Is that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad? Fight, no!
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
What, a fight? I look on her face. What are you planning? Alright.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
A thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo!
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Oh.
Where is the storm headed?
Using Genosis to change the weather? Holy.
Outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Hello, Hypatia. Shotgun. No, it's... Are y'all winning? He's infused with Electro. I don't think he's winning. Are y'all winning?
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Yes.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
I'm fine.
I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, And just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough
I did
to
not
dodge
need to
most
be
of the
flashbang
strikes.
twice.
There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm
Why are
sorry.
you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something. Ah! Oh no.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Someone carry this boy. I will carry the boy. He is the boys. I don't know who you could build Haru. I don't know your roster.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
What is your serious issue? I am pausing my dialogue for it to hear this. Oh, I think you're due for new socks, bud. It. That is actually hilarious. Ping pong. Oh. Sorry. I just checked my Discord and I saw a DM from someone did an oops. Poor Barry. Oh, what's wrong with going outside, man? Go touch some grass. As someone who is playing Genshin for nearly 6 hours. No, for already 6 hours tells you that. That is true. You are right. There is in fact no grass.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
I just want to see this man flop over. Oh, there you go. That's enough.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
It is my turn to start. You recount everything from the meeting to the doctor to the Ormos and the validated.
Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
Tainari ragdolls like Gmod. All you hear is just the fucking ragdoll sound effect. Just like.
Set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
That's rough, buddy.
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I also have a theory. A game theory! No, just kidding. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Aphasia. Her consciousness connected to the species.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
I do have that sound effect. I will not use it. Just because I don't want to.
What could be there?
It is a lot of effort. For now, I'm still really not sure.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again,
So he became professor? Not professor, teacher.
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
He became
In other
sensei.
words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the
Ba-da-bam.
picture now.
Yippee!
That's a big accomplishment.
I think it's an accomplishment.
Also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Dokuta. And not an Arcknights player.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
8 o'clock. Wait until the agreed time. Any comments before I actually
You
skip?
can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me.
Okay.
My word is not going to get in the way. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Alright. Time! Was it 19? I don't remember. Oh, hey, we're back here. Too many gotchas, can't keep up. I'm losing. I'm here. Hello, Edinyan. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Alright, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
We will go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright, I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
So when does the raid in Sumeru City
Is that
start?
everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Ow.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
As a TM, man.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you
We
academia
don't play
big
that one.
shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
That's
Well,
a lot of
Sino
words.
doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
I am an employer.
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Yeah.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Who is that?
Oh, it's
Ah!
Milu!
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I'm actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good.
Sumeru flavored Barbara.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh?
Yes.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yes.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Why did she dodge me? I'm so mad.
Believe in yourself.
I am over it.
Okay. I'll get my friends
I'm
at
no
the
longer
Great
red.
Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
I have Yvonne.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
We are going to save a god.
So, have you
We
thought
did
up
it.
what you'd like to say, boss?
The dodge build, except the build was per dodgy. I lost the thing. Okay, it's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring it to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Kidding. Just get a good night's sleep. Like everybody, go Mimi. Oh, no,
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Alan, how close am I?
Success and failure.
Am I there yet?
Thankfully, I've had
Please.
myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Home stretch? How far? Define it. I need a percent rate.
Okay. So I guess that means
No. That's still too long. What time did it say? I'm not going to stop. I'm gonna keep going. I'm finishing it. Even if it means that I have to go AFK for like 30, 10, 20 minutes or so, I'm still gonna keep going. I'm finishing this tonight. Oh shit, I accidentally turned on my camera. On my phone. You guys don't get to see my camera on stream. So, I actually don't notice it. I'm doing it.
We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the academia and find him.
Hold up, I need to get this video. It just lives in my head. Where is it? This video is my current mood right now. This is my current mood. Oh no, it's not capturing. Now I'm sad. Ah, noise! I can't do it. It's the video that she understands. I don't know why it's not showing on stream or OBS. Soundboard it. I just might. I'm sad it didn't show on stream, but it is my favorite video.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine.
Slept like a
Good
log.
rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, please.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone.
That's what I'm saying.
There's a device of Greater Lord Ruka Devata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy.
I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Research developments and legal
Nagbarha?
into knowledge capsules so that they can be
Close
entered
enough.
into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the
We are
Academia should
winging
have
it, aren't
already
we?
started preparing for Nyagarbaha.
Worcestershire sauce.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes.
Or...
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Shit,
It's
she
all
got me. Fuck, it's got a point. I'm going through the front door. I am armed with a 12-gauge shotgun. I am not afraid to use it. Hello.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yes.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Oh shit, they noticed us. Well.
Outside guests?
How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
Third, go for first.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Me when I think.
From the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
That was fun.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
A good amount of times.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is
phone
rampant
call.
with this type of scholar.
Wait.
Their obvious
Alright, hold on,
forces
give me a
of
second.
intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
We have a major discrepancy. I have an hour to finish this. I'm giving myself an hour. All right, we gotta move. No questions asked. We must go. We push on.
Wow. So there are special ways.
Did he
to
gaslight
find
himself?
people.
Yes, he totally did.
We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
No memes, only speed. We work. Knock knock. Who there? Ow. Ow. You will hear dogs. Hold on.
Is this the Academia's library?
Wait, I'm gonna see if I can put a noise gate on.
Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
I already have a noise gate on. This is really awkward.
Marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
I am but an innocent traveler going through your library of index. Okay, anyways.
What's this platform for?
I like my economia.
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh dear. She hit the Miku note again.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon.
I will cut your throat. I'm just kidding.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Oh!
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Just
All
swirl
right,
them.
then, Traveler.
My mouth.
What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so,
then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Just give him the fucking the 1-2. You already know how it goes. Delvin knows it. No.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These
Oh no, he needs to be
materialistic
put in the
words
silly
do
room.
nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
I have one earbud in, just so I can hear for noise.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
Secret.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated.
That's what I'm saying.
So our academy will not
Just inch it a little closer, I dare you.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Sus.
I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
I knew it.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
Hey, I have this motherfucker. Man. We've been set up. It's Jover. That man is inhaling that.
Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarba day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Truly.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of
Get closer to me, I dare you.
Coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
I'm gonna show that to my mom later.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Oh.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this
So the
juncture?
fires and the flames mentioned.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
He is yapping, I no longer care.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence
That's what
from
I'm
its
saying.
scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue
We just
searching
used
for
the
a
heart
way to
icon, I
proceed
just saw it flicker.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is
They be
also
throwing out
part of your
100s
plan.
for real, wait.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe
Hell nah. Forget about
the
that.
Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Dude, are we finally fighting? I kind of just like stopped listening after a while. Oh, cutscene! Alright, I'm shutting up. Oh. He's gonna release his devil trigger.
So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
How did he miss?
He has gone completely insane.
Oh! What, is he dead?
Matra and exile them to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Wait! Milo! The Bible! What are they planning to do with the Bible? What? And she is a Bible.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going
And she is a Bible.
so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done
And she is like Barbara, a Bible.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still
I'm not
have
even
yet
speaking
another
in
goal in the
an
first
impression
stage of our
though. It's just a
operation,
Bible.
which is to send the
You like the
traveler to the
Bible.
confinement room.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
Starts furiously
Even
crying.
if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Yes.
Alright, so what now?
If we connect,
Sounds easy enough. We can
we contact Nahida. I'm in.
Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's
Oh,
almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
am I going the right way? I love playing hot or cold. I think I'm cold. Can I climb this? Is this something I can climb? For being in confinement, I can move around a lot. Oh.
Whoa, it's Mora!
Oh.
Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
No, I'm just stupid. Hold on. I'm gaslighting myself. I don't think it's up here, but still. I'm gonna keep running in circles until something clicks. Is it up here? Can I even climb this? Fuck. Can I climb this? No. I'm the stupid. Here? No, this is not it. I gaslit myself. The way it stopped flashing when I reached the top of this. Man, what does it take to get a good reception in this building, bro? Is it here? Wait, hold up. Oh no, stop flickering. Why? Wait, is this it?
Here?
I'm killing myself.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
In game. I forgot I'm also on Twitch. Hehe, oh no. What does it take to get a whole guy to some Wi-Fi? You think there would be enough Wi-Fi down here? Is it up there? I don't think it's up there. I don't even know if I can climb. I cannot. Man. Man. Is it this? I was up here earlier. Yeah, no, it's definitely not this. God, I feel so dumb. I saw a glint. Is this it? I did it.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Yes, I know more flashes mean closer, Alan. I found it.
Please work.
do 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 do. Oh no. The realm of the consciousness. Where am I? Whoa. Ah, the baby. He's just a movie. She really is sealed off. She's sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to pick her up. Poke. There's a wall. Oh. What is this? Looks like some sort of berry. Is Nahida using this berry to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
I don't even fucking read anymore! Alright.
Hey, Nahida!
She speaks! Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. I don't want to read anymore. Okay.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
I'm gonna fucking cry. Alright, anyways. What else? There's really nothing I can do. But she's right there in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I already left behind once left her behind once with the doctor when she first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Tech. Guys, the drill! Go get it!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
She's gonna make me cry.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Good morning.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Someone give her a gun.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Good morning.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
I did it. I woke up the baby.
That's wonderful news! Great! We
Why
weren't
gun?
locked up for nothing!
Reasons.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
But it's more personal with a gun.
For a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
The idea of Nahida having a gun is more funny to me. Plus, I think I've seen art like that before.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Crying, bawling, sobbing. I am Needle! Alright, anyways. What could have been? It's fine. Oh well, I'm here to do the dance. I'm gonna do my little jig.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Man, shut you up.
Thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
Close enough.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Dinner date with Needle and a trip to
It'll be
prison
a piece
after.
of cake.
No. Please. I do a little dance.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
Yes.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Cutscene.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
I want you.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Wait, I must see this. Oh. Do I get to see her fight? Because that'd be sick as hell. No fight. Huh. I didn't read that caption. Was it something about Rugadavaka or something? I don't know. I like glossed it.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
I see.
Didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
My man got sleight of hand.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
He did a little dancey dance. And then, like, profit.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
Me when I mislead.
We only need
Spread
to find
misinformation.
an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort.
Nat 20.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Trojan horse. Oh, hide, no! Okay, anyways. Hello, hi. That is my microphone. Do you want to say something to the audience?
Here they come.
Oh,
Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
Raid. Oh.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our
What are you doing, Hyde?
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
My autoplay
If we give the
isn't
sages
autoplaying
enough time to
properly.
realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Why again?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
How can you see with one eye? Fight time? Holy shit! It's Lesser Lord Kusanali!
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
This is a
You
sight
only need to think about getting
to
the
see.
guards'
My
attention
eyes.
and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Nah.
Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
This is a sight for sore eyes. How cross-dressers are formed. Actually,
it's
though.
time, Isak. Take a
Hey,
deep breath
come here.
and go. You can do this.
Meow. Meow. Okay, I thought I was playing for a moment. I didn't expect the camera to move.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
To the fields.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look.
Must have been wind.
Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Must have been a window.
There seems to be nothing here.
That is funny.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
I don't. This is so dumb.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
Stop! You have violated the law!
How did I not see anything just now?
No, they found me. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord
Oh wait, I'm not gonna lie. Yep.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I was looking at the highlighted. I didn't realize I had to pick
They found me. Where should I go?
towards the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
My boy be sprinting. No, I am not listening. I'm listening for multiple things right now.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, I'm still listening to the story. But what the fuck is this?
Hurry, hurry! This place is. Why are you all here?
No.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
You did get caught. But let's just say you didn't.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
No. I don't want you on my desk. You can chill out right here.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Whoa!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Yeah, that was it. That was my laundry.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear?
Yes.
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be?
No, I'm still here.
Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible.
Oh, wow.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
When do I get to stab this guy?
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
Oh my god, 727, I'm sorry.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
That goes hard, holy. Cutscene? No cutscene.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
I'm free! Yippee!
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
She's totally ticklish.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the
Yeah, I
sage
know he would have
defenses,
done that.
But we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Just a couple of loose ends. How much longer, Alan? What am I looking at, bud? Are you kidding me? She's free!
Should I say, it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I
She was
just
looking at
had an
Lamine.
endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. but now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Pulls out a gun.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
She is so
If
lazy.
you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan.
Practically
I need
finished.
to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed
Me when I
Greater
regain
Lord
admin
Rukadevata's
controls.
trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
This is it? Question mark? Wow! What the fuck? My cats are fighting each other. Wait.
Might as well prepare for a
Ah.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when
Oh,
we
I need to go AFK. Give me a minute. Jesus Christ. There's so much happening right now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
You're not gonna listen to that. I'm sorry.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an
Okay.
unreliable weapon
I
is
have to
worse
go,
than not
but like
carrying
I
one at
really
all.
want to finish this, and I don't want to end stream. But the thing is that I might like take 30 minutes, so like 30 minutes tops. Do I end stream? Or do I just like leave you guys here on your own? Because like I am right at the finish of this questline, I'm pretty sure. Give her a nice view. Alright. I feel like this is a nice area. Yeah, that area does not look that nice, I'm gonna be honest.
I do love Spina
Anyways,
Sula's logo. It was
this is
designed
good.
by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Should I put some music on in the meantime? While I'm gone? Also, shit. Wait, hold on. Perfect. Dragon Spine.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
How long is this album? 25 minutes. So much for hiding my UID. Can you post a link? Send it in Discord. Give me like a 30 to 40 minute audio. Wait. Let me just so you don't have to constantly listen to fucking Genshin and or fucking shut up. Actually, I should probably just beat the game itself on. Whatever, I'm over it. Yeah, I'm over it. Camera. Okay. Perfect. I will use that. I will be back in at least some minutes. It says it right there. Alright, give me a bit. I'm back. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. You have no fucking clue how stressed I was. I was like, man, I shouldn't have just ended the stream. Hold on, give me a minute. Was I feedback loop? Don't tell me that. I don't need that. Feedback loop. Don't tell me that. I don't need that. I finish it tonight. Ugh. This is it. You have no clue. Oh wait, I realize what you meant by back loop. Oh wait, I realize what you meant by. Fuck. Okay. Ah! Dude, I low key was out to voices almost when I almost spent home. Hello, Hyde. Have you been guarding my computer? Thank you, my love. Yeah. Okay. That I feel so bad, dude. Alright, we're finishing it. We continue. Where's my stream deck? We press on. I'll eat my burger later. I have other pressing matters. No. Maybe I'll thinking about it. What? Wait! I forgot to fix. Do I have to alt F4? I totally forgot to fix the volume. I am speed. Oh, it's so awkward without the volume. I work with haste. Alright, now I guess it's time to eat my burger. Oh, that's awkward. It's an In-N-Out burger. Anyways, I'm voice acting now. How's it going, Nahida? I'm just done with I'm done with the parts that needed in my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukatabaka design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's that little floating thingy? It's a small device to put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait, that has the same characteristics as Paimon. We're both small things that float. All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore. Stop! Beep, beep, beep. Are you actually upset? It's alright, Paimon. I can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're Ange's special, irreplaceable friend. Wow, you're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only Ange was smart as you. Hmm. I was simply telling you what I feel about to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. I'm gonna fucking explode. I'm gonna have to revisit this, and that agitates me. By the way, there's something I need to. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm an Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard the Archon power is derived from people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukatabaka. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. Fighting is my forte. I'm glad I can rely on you. Yeah, I will. That's exactly what I was gonna do. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting. That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence. So let's skip to it. Please tell me I can go into the pause menu. Okay. Shut up, Iron. Yes, it's good. That's the wrong button. Where's the here we go, perfect. It's just gonna scroll all the way down here. Just gotta do a little bit of scrolling. Oh, I can scroll. That's a lot of lines. Where the fuck? Danilo? Damn, that's how much I got through. Hi, Sheena. I'm literally wrapping up as we speak. Don't hurt me. I was free. I wanted to do my thing. Oh wait, hold on. Shit.
They say Nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so... this is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Oh wait.
Okay, with you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Oh fuck.
There's one more thing.
I don't even have it fit. I'm gonna kill myself. In game, I have to finish the quest in order to get the dialogue. Well, no voice lines. We press on. You missed out. You heard voice acting Ange. Never again. That's never happening again. What do I need for this? I'm taking in the strongest. Meow! Are you done? No? Okay. The fuck you mean, spoilers? It's clear in the title.
There'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Technology.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Also, Alan, you didn't pin the message like I asked you to.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is
No need now,
different
it's
from
too
the
late, but you know.
academia sages. He doesn't seem
Like,
to
can you
share
even?
their
No, you
sense
can
of
pin on Twitch. What the hell?
Instead of being interested in the end product,
You did? I didn't see it.
he's enjoying the experiment.
Or is it did it disappear already?
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So,
No, I'm not seeing a pin. Oh, well, it's fine.
turn into a god is called the Balladeer.
The
We have
Balladeer.
previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few
I
encounters.
see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now,
Oh god,
the
oh,
better we
that's
can
weird.
plan
She
forward
really does look at the
for any
camera.
future situation.
Nahida, don't mind me. I'm eating a burger.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm literally like 2 bites away from this finishing this burger.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
That made me chuckle.
one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Update. It took me one bite to finish the whole burger. I totally did not shove the whole thing in my— Wait! Okay, anyways.
Off we go.
Time to work.
Get out of here. Everybody stand. Huh? Yeah. Scatter. Stop.
I also have 7-Up. And that was all of my soda. Now I'm sad.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Pipe bomb. I didn't take off the jacket.
Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Wait, let me take out my jacket first. Jeez. I immediately sprung into action. Actually, though, you should have finished the job. Wait!
Off we go.
Patterns? Puzzle? I hate puzzles. Aw. I actually love that clip of Ninja so much, it's so fucking silly. Here? You know what I should set up soon? I might set up a media share just for the hell of it, because I know Stream Elements has that. Does he teleport back up here? Please tell me he does. Okay, cool.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a vert. Skyward, scatter.
Yippee! It. Okay, cool.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your scatter.
Oh no, the Fatui. Oh, ow. Oh, oh dear. Oh, oh no. Oh no, oh no. It's a Fatui agent. Oh.
No, my sword.
Oh no. Actually though, it would have been nice. Oh, oh shit. You did this with only Lumi? Bless your soul.
Cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Gallagher! Reminds you of Akiyama from Yakuza, I think it was 4? And I like that. I like him, despite me not knowing his character a lot. But still. I didn't fall, shut up.
Body and mind.
Oh.
Scatter. Skyward.
I think he's dead. No. Yippee! No, which camera was faster? Okay. Oh. What?
Rain outlines your skyward.
God damn, I hit hard. Ooh. Wait, am I skipping out on chests and I didn't realize? Or was it just that one that just spawned? I really needed that reassurance, Alan. Thank you, man. Alarmingly, it's not that difficult. I mean, it's only the only trivial thing is just farming it, but like, if you don't care for like the stat bonuses and shit when you're working with characters, the game is pretty pretty good. Easy to understand. I'm here for the story and the hot people. Presses auto. Step 1, press double time. Step 2, auto. Step 3, profit.
We must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon?
Monoquantum.
Really want to know? Of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first
I'm
time
gonna
I've faced an
assume that
exam like this
Monoquantum
since my
wait
birth.
is yeah, Sealy.
Just nervous,
Sela.
curious as well. Curious?
Have I ever fought this boss? No, Alan. That's why I'm here. This is my first exposure to it at all.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge,
Like, you literally can't play with this fight against this weekly boss unless you finish the quest line. That's literally why I'm doing it right now.
so it has
Yeah, but
drawn my
fuck that.
curiosity. So to me,
I don't want to fast past that.
that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally
Just put me in the background. Oh, you have homework for me. Okay, never mind. I thought you were saying that you had homework suddenly.
Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay.
There will be music.
I can sense his aura from here.
I am to jam. Hard copy. Fuck! Okay, never mind. Oh. Is this the part where I jam? I didn't put my music up. I put it to 5. Ooh, cutscene.
thought the world would be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is Heal
Get into robot Scaramouche.
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
Oh dear.
But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh, he's certainly got into robot. That goes so hard.
This imposing aura.
Yeah, and we're back.
It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant
budget
power
gone.
supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Still the same old Balladeer on the inside. Bruh.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature.
He doesn't know that I was one at one point. Still the same Balladeer.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it,
they
all
don't
those
know.
losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first.
Demi?
Encountering
Demi
a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nihita's followers will only continue to increase in number. Whoops.
Your judgment is as your existence.
Oh, they gave me clown juice. Shit.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Isn't Nihita like very young out
You
of
should know
everyone,
that
out of all the
wisdom
Archons that we
cannot
know so
solve
far?
every problem.
Nihita's like 500, right?
Like now,
like roughly.
Where your only option is to face me in combat.
Yeah, 500. She looks unamused.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Come. I'm fighting! I'm doing things! This is the part where I fight! Ow. Am I supposed to hit it?
No, my sword.
Oh, okay.
Scatter! Skyward!
Ow. I'm okay.
Time to act. Skyward!
At my command, you shall fall.
I'm a little puzzled. And by little, I mean I'm very puzzled. What am I doing?
insignificant pest!
Ow. I'm still puzzled. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. Electro? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I'll activate the other. Wait, yo, the music is so good. Holy shit, pause. Ow. Oh, the electro. Ow. Ow. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to do both? I'm so confused. Activate the other electro. Oh, great heavens. This one? What am I? Wait, the music actually goes so hard. What the hell? Ow, I'm still confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I can dodge through the lasers. Copy.
Adventure time.
Like hopscotch? Actually, I'm so lost.
Off we go. Adventure time.
At my command, you shall fall.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm so lost.
Off we go.
How do I know what alignment to go for?
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Off we go.
I don't understand.
Adventure time.
To clear field damage, water for sealing. I feel so lost. I have to deal with this.
My endless cycle begins.
Yeah. Scatter.
Hey, this one? Hey, this one? I don't get what it means by activate the other matrix. This was disabled, so I can't fuck with it. Ow. Ow. Or is the other matrix? Oh.
Off we go.
It's because I used it. I'm so lost.
At my command, you shall fall.
Ow. Ow.
That's
Ow.
gonna hurt in the morning.
Ow.
This is my. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
I don't get it. I'm just gonna hit it till it dies. If it works, it works. I'm just gonna hit it till it dies. Yeah, Illumines isn't a fucking god, they say. Fucking kinks the hand. Streamer is dumb. Streamer only go for being dumb. Ooh, the second half. You're big. I don't know what to do when I'm fighting big. That was alarmingly close.
Why do they never miss?
Ow.
No, my sword.
Okay, I'm gonna assume hitting it here does not work.
Burn to oblivion!
Bombs? This is actually really cool, but I'm still lost. Hi. Wait, no. Oh. Ow. What am I doing here? Hi. Do I hit you?
Rain outlines your
Does
face.
hitting you do anything? Okay. Ooh, cutscene. Ow! The dull blade. Not the blade! Why would you do that to the blade?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
What the fuck? The blade! It is 12 AM, I can't be this loud anymore.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Man, she caught your ass lacking, never mind. Fucking domain expansion. No.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Infinite
You know
symbiote.
that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Yes. Holy shit, that's sick as fuck.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Tech.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Okay.
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Hmm. This is cute.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
She is balling like that, Jesus. Bruh?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Yeah, the music. Jesus.
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Goosebumps. Holy shit.
I am the all-knowing god.
What's this?
Burn to oblivion.
So do I just stand here and let it shoot? I love it.
Filth.
Adventure
Ow.
time. Adventure time.
Adventure time. Iframes.
Tremble.
And cuts across you.
I'm okay. What am I supposed to do? R2. Oh. What? Oh, there's a button I'm supposed to press and I don't know where it is. Destroy the Nirvana.
Yeah, skyward. Let's light it up. No, my sword.
I can't reach those. I am trying, it is not working. I did it. I missed. I missed again. I missed.
Your new god
Oh!
awakens. Now, your eyes have been opened.
It's fine. It's fine.
To oblivion.
I'm gonna just be confused for the first few. What am I supposed to do with Nahida? I'm so lost. I don't know what I'm doing.
Tremble.
She could destroy the purple thing. That Nirvana, whatever it's called. Okay. This is cool. I don't fucking, I don't know if this is just, I really don't know. Can I just hit it? Oh, I can just I can just hit it the whole time!
Humans. Filthy humans.
I'm so fucking lost!
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
try! I'll never go back!
Isn't that literally Raiden's? Damn!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
I'm gonna have to fucking start farming that weekly boss, and I'm gonna be so lost each time I do it.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Fucking, we'll do it later. I guess, I don't know.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
I might just try soloing it again, but this time instead of being overwhelmed by everything.
Seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I think she feels pain.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
No, don't say that.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
Sorry, I was really thirsty.
We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
The head empty. No thank you.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness. which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course. Wow.
The strongest slime.
The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Oh.
Skyward! Get out of here!
No, you didn't see that.
Yeah! Skyward! Cha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Huh? Hup! Huh. Cha! Cha! Huh. Huh? Yeah! Skyward! Oh!
I like the music a lot.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah!
Pass out, I might. Are you going? You can go to sleep if you want. I'm just gonna fucking finish this and then that's it. I'm gonna go hang out with the gang of the boys.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
I don't know why I made that such a challenge. We're getting there.
Adventure! No, my sword!
Adventure time.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Let's
light it up! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Rain outlines your...
I did it.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Buttons are being pressed.
Body and mind. Skyward! Scatter!
I made it onto the ship. Wow, there's a lot of mobs on the ship.
Huh? No, my sword! Huh. Cha. Huh.
That little guy gonna explode. There you go. That little guy gonna explode.
Get out of here! Take cover! I'm going in! Yeah! Scatter!
Fire, pants on fire!
I got jump scared. I thought I was gonna die.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Imagine. Okay, anyways. Nine.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
This place is so pretty. Butter the ship. Butter the crew. 10 hours. Lord have mercy.
will be arriving at our destination.
It really wasn't a joke.
How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
I seem to be okay.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
So if I'm right, I'm just thinking, judging from the scene in the desert, isn't she literally
Is this the place you were
Rukkhadevata?
talking about?
Oh.
The base of Irminsul?
Oh. I'm here. Yippee. This place is very pretty. Don't tell me. Okay. Don't fucking tell me my OBS just crashed. I just saw it freeze up and I was like, no.
Well, this is the place.
We're here. Same place from the memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
Well, that answers my question.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Man.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Oh.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Me when I plant saplings in MC. So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanagi and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
No.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I like that. That's cute.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment
Oh
I snapped the branch off Irminsul and
no.
created you, I've also looked forward to
Oh,
talking
am
with
I
you.
good? I'm not tweaking out, am I? I just saw like my Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Ooh. Oh fuck. Pause. Am I good? Okay, I am good. Okay. What the fuck? My Twitch chat and YouTube chat on my monitor just like fucking refreshed on its own. And I just see OBS struggling to like show like my audio mixer isn't being as frequent as it is. And I just see the timer stop at the bottom of my screen. I'm fucking panicking. Alright, it's fine.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Conria's
At that
cataclysm.
time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
There is flying
There's
microfiber.
knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
What?
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Aw, what the fuck? Wait.
No, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
I'm gonna... man.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
I'm not okay.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright.
I'm not.
I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world? Man.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't remember either. Has we forgotten man. I don't think it'll work. Suddenly I'm EP. Get dialogue. Oh damn. Who's the fuck was that?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
Man, I'm
I've been
fucking
waiting
dead.
here
Oh,
far
hi,
too
Doctor.
long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Doctor.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
That's why he's called the Doctor.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oh.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore
I am not doing a 24-hour stream.
So tell me,
As soon as I'm done with this and I see Sumeru's questline done, I am done. I'm ending stream. I can't do this anymore. I feel so bad because I had to leave. Like there's like an hour of silence.
Shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price?
Because I left to go drop off my mom to her job so I can have the car. So I was like, I'll just leave the stream. I won't be that long. An hour and 45 minutes later.
The most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension.
Like I'm literally gonna do Scar's bit and I'm done. That's it. I'm ending the stream there.
Extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo.
Wait, Scar's part is in this, right? The part where I like get to rename him and everything, or like is that something of its own?
How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
Different. I'm done.
Me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see?
Nope, never mind. If this is it, I'm done.
You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
What the fuck?
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted?
You think
Even
this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please
my
wait.
revenge.
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance, Count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Together! Okay, wake her up.
No, just
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to
Pretty
hear.
good.
It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandhara village, and Tainari and Kali were looking after us. I heard that it was Saina who brought us here. Tainari complained that Saina was always sending people to him, but has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kali said, the Akasha had been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
Hello, Kale. Grass flavored amber.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
You enjoy a yummy breakfast with Kale, who's been waiting for you.
Oh,
Yippee!
by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Oh,
As
yippee.
heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Leaves without notice. Okay, let's go talk to Tainari and Gregonari. Hello.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
That's your moves.
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I have to do that. Okay, anyways.
We have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about
Damn,
that.
they didn't invite your ass.
But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Aw.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Yeah, sure.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
Yay.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yes.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
The fuck you mean be careful? Is there more danger still? I'd assume not. I'm here.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
We're here.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yes.
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Yes.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particular
I am EP. I don't think I can keep going.
Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
I have to travel all over
Please ask about her for
Sumeru.
me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I don't want to do this no more. I just want to finish this. It's 1 in the morning. My daily stream. Oh no! God. I've been on for so long, my resin recharged to 80. I can't do it. I just
I'll go to the
can't.
Adventurers Guild later and ask Miss Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And Nilu will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performance.
Alan.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly, and subjects should pose for the best results.
Oh, it's just a celebration. Okay, never mind. I was about to ask,
Should we get ready then?
do I just like go around and gather the people and then we like profit and end? And that's it?
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves.
You really think so?
I'm crashing. Nothing really relevant here. But this is it. Just clean up. Okay, so just like I talked to everyone. Where's Nahida?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Fuck it.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
I'm finishing it.
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Cave?
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, all fucking going the wrong way.
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Cave.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's in the door! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
Me too, bud.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Almost.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Oh, so that's what's happening.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
My man was
It's no
out of the
skin off
loop.
my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I don't know the relation between the two. A bit of me wants to say they're siblings. Hello, Alhaitham.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Yes.
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
God damn.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more
I
ambitious?
think that's more than
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
It's very hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Port Ormo, so far away. What? I wish I could use that area. I cannot though.
Skyward! Scatter!
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Dunyazard?
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyazard! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Okay.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Cute.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
Yes.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Yeah.
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
You're...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Bruh.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to
I
return to the
am
wild sooner
fucking
or later.
speedrunning this dialogue.
anything,
A bit if he
being your
wants to start
bodyguard has
dialogue
been
skipping,
unfamiliar
but I'm just
territory
gonna
for me.
cut this dialogue after. I'm just gonna finish it off tomorrow.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
I'm crashing. I can't keep
Count
going.
me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
11 hours of
so much for
Genshin
letting us know.
Impact.
We'll see you
God, how long has it been since I fucking did that?
Oh, by the way,
Fuck.
do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
That's it. I'm done. No more. I yield. I accept defeat. Fucking. I'm good. No, we're not starting soon. I need to edit that. Pain. I'm done. End quote. Quote unquote done. It's it. It's be over. This is gonna be a fucking challenge. Get speech over. I'm done. Thank you for those who stayed by. Thank you for those who stayed when I literally decided, oh, you know what? Now's a good time to not end my stream and go do this important task with my mom. And for those who came by and greeted and stayed for a bit, thank you. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, probably in the morning, to wrap up Sumeru's quest, and then probably the boys probably want a game, which I'm down with it. We'll see. It'll be a little impromptu, but I think I had enough Genshin for the time being. Fontaine quest probably Wednesday or Tuesday. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it. I think I want a break from Genshin. God, bleh. Anyways, have the good rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, or wherever you are within the world. I'm done. I'm going. That's it. You guys have a good time. I'm gonna sit over here and think about life.